that should be fine now. I don't think that we have squirrel voice anymore. Let me know if we've got squirrels. Because if we do have squirrels, I'll fix it again. Squirrels. Do we have squirrels? Actually, it's capping a little bit. Okay. It's okay now. Awesome. Okay, good. Is R loyal towards me, says Megahar. This person does flirt a lot with a lot of different people, so I'd be a little bit worried about them, to be honest. And they don't understand the differences between it being okay to do this and, you know, like being nice compared to flirtatious. I don't think that there's anything else other than flirting, but that's the case. So there you go. Alex says, will I commit in the future to a relationship? You should trust the universe. It's guiding you where you need to go. You need to be less blunt when it comes to commitment or this relationship in general. Someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. This might be you. Maybe you're just being too blunt. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is working your love life. So there you go. Heart Happy says, my question is, Sabine didn't see my message in Outlook yet. No, they haven't. And you need to trust that this person's just naturally. There's temptation in that inbox to look at many other emails, so they must have disregarded it. Let go of control and this will naturally happen. You're very welcome, Alex. Sabira says, be meant to be saying I should check for check for any black magic sides. I think that he is not. Like, he was kind of joking, but he kind of wasn't. Naturally, because let's say with this, sorry guys, sorry, that you normally are great at getting what you want. You naturally manifest good amount of things in your life. However, lately it feels like you've been a little bit more sluggish, a little bit more deprived. This could be a hormone imbalance, or just because it's winter over here in the UK, it's just too cold, you know. But yeah, it's not like I would say that there is black magic, but you're normally just your normal self, you know. Shariti says, when will I get promoted? When will you get promoted? Give me a second, guys. Um, Okay, at the moment you will not get promoted, Shariti. You actually need to move or relocate to get a promotion. And at the moment, controlling this is not actually getting you closer to what you want. It's time to take time to breathe out, and luck is on your side. So at the moment, I feel like you have been promoted to where the company would normally like stop you, so you need to be promoted outside work. Okay, so Old Soul says Aries feelings for me. I feel like this person's really wanting your attention. Um, that I don't think that they've learned how to deal with other people's emotions. You're very welcome, Shirati. Other people's emotions compared to theirs. So do realize that that's a problem for them. New love, a new person stirred your romantic feelings. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring, and release your ex. Time has come to clear your energy. So there's a lot of stuff coming in for you. However, you've got to realize that this person might never understand the difference between their emotional needs and yours. So do put that down. Thank you, Alexandra. Astra says, what will be in the Scorpio's next actions towards you? Okay. This. Firstly, we've got the Scorpio here. So, Scorpios tend to be very much like those people that feel like if you've done something wrong, that it's okay, justice, the eye for eye, a tooth for a tooth. And Scorpios could be very much like that. They tend to easily reactivate. So, do you realize that at the moment your Scorpio's learning when not to react? So there's like this self-reflection phase, like, oh, did I do the wrong thing? You know? So do realize if they do something and it's not the case, you've got to be like, okay, well, you know. But they do want to build a house with you or build a home with you. They're very happy about having you in their life. Pay attention to red flags, which is what I would think is this case, and healing family issues, your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So this Scorpio's got well, this person's got a lot to learn, you know. So Faranak says, "What does my ex think about me now? No contact." I think it's always interesting when people ask about their exes. Okay, so this person feels very positive about you. Um, they would approach you to talk to you. However, they think that they bit off a lot more than they could chew. Like your timing in love was not right. If you guys had been maybe a little bit more later, a little bit more mature, you guys would have been a really good couple. But because you met quite early, you just didn't have they and you didn't have the coping strategies for this relationship. So this person's maturing, but I think they're not ready for them to come back again. Alex says, does R love me? Of course you can. Just put down your question. Yes. But it's a more, interestingly enough, more playful love. So more like a best friend kind of love. Like the very strong love of being able to be there for each other. Let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally, and let your friends help you ask and accept support from others. You're very like a very comforting, very good-looking person. Jacqueline says, "May I get a general love read? Thank you." So at the moment, you're not working hard towards love, and you don't know whether you want a family or you want the real strong kind of familial bond with this person. So this is the interesting thing, is that at the moment you're working with the universe to guide you where you need to go with this, but the universe wants a little bit more like like specifics. Like they're like, well, do you want 2 kids? Do you want 4? Do you want them to work? Do you want to stay at home? There's a lot here that the universe wants you to be a little bit more specific on, because um at the moment you ahhing and erring is kind of giving yourself a little bit more, like the universe is like teetering on, like, okay, do they want this? Attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Codependency, addictions are affecting your romantic life. So maybe this is just that you tend to be more codependent in a relationship and you need to let go of that. Queen says, how does ST act once he comes back in my life? No contact with him. So what does ST think? This is interesting because ST's got kind of this feeling like you are another option to this person. You could have not slammed the door completely. You're very welcome, Jacqueline. You might have not slammed the door completely on this person, and so therefore they know that they can come back. However, they'll be looking at the little signs, the little things that you do, kind of like, well, do I want to stay? Do I want to leave? And it seems to be more like a playful nature instead of being like a committed relationship. So do you realize if you allow this person back in, they might play with you more than anything else. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So there you go. Ador says, will Fanny stop being my friend if I told her about the... They almost sound like made up names. Will she stop talking? I think so. I think that you're very right and very much on the money. If you talk to her about you might just completely remove yourself from this relationship. Yeah, you're right about that. Capricorn female says, hello, Cassandra. What is the feelings of... Give me a second. Current feelings of E for me. Hello, everyone. I asked why. Why will she be? There's... Okay, let's ask again, because I feel like I got... Because this person wanted to be in this person's life very strongly. And if you tell her about she'll think that you want this person more, or you are part of their life more than that she is, and she'll give up, so it feels like she'll just remove herself from your life and from Dee's life. I hope that helped you more on the why. Ipism says, should Libra talk to Samia, Gemini, or wait until he contacts me? Thank you. Should you wait? I don't think that you should wait. This person's on their kind of way out of your life. If you wait, then I don't think you will get them back. Reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to life, and stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So there you go. All About Maine says, how will my birthday go? Seems like there's good friends coming to your birthday, and it seems like only good things are coming in for your birthday. So it could be that you have a close friend instead of a party. You are good enough. And time to give rather to take. This is a very unusual thing to have at a birthday party, but you know, there you go. You did answer me after taking my name. That's a good point. I didn't get your Capricorn female says, what are the current feelings of Eve for me? Oh, this is very cute. You have the King of Cups and Queen of Wands. So do you realize if you both can see the differences between you, this could be a really good relationship. However, you will be more extroverted, more passionate in this relationship, and more adventurous, and this person wants to stay at home and relax and not really do much at all. So can't you can't work out those kinks. They're just gonna be there. However, the bond between you are very, very strong. So um I think this could work. You just need to work out like not sharing as many hobbies and interests with each other. Release your ex. Time has come to clear your energy and make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. There you go. Samira says, what is B currently feeling between Sam's marriage coming? Okay, so I think only good things. There seems to be new love, Nine of Wands. This person's very there's good news or things only good news coming in for this person, and they feel very happy and very fulfilled, very content. So I think only good things from this. You deserve love. You're lovable, and keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. Hello, Blazing. How are you? Mona says, hi, Cass. What does Jana feel for me? We separated. So, what does Jana feel for you? There's still like a very strong positive feeling. However, this person doesn't want to care and protect you. They're also moving out of your life. So there's kind of like this really forceful kind of like getting out of your life very, very quickly, you know. New love's coming in for you. And reconciliation, someone from your past is turning to your life. So it could be that you start really looking out for the next partner and this person comes back. However, do realize if they don't want to care and protect you now, this could be that they still don't care and protect you in the future as well. Himashi says, current feelings of Naman from me. When will he talk to me? Current feelings of Naman for you. Okay. So with this, I would say that this current feelings for you are this is a loose end for them to tie up. There seems to be they're going with the flow. They're really not focused on you or like the life that they spend with you. and I don't think they'll contact you. This is a heartbreak card, so usually this means a no. So that would be like them permanently not contacting you. However, if they contact you, you might not get what you want from them. Uh, yeah, of course. High Priestess, if you do want a super chat, at the moment with the Reiki, there's a 30-minute healing through is about £5 for me. Coffee or Etsy you can pay through, but you know, each to their own. Just let me know that. Just let me know when you have done super chat, and then I will message you to set a date and time for it for you. Zero to Success Story says, will Ujo Ministry mystery love payel business like before presently break up no movement situation? I see why. There's the tower moment, so this has fallen down. There's also a lot of chaos. So the cards say grow yourself. Don't focus on this person. Focus on yourself. Grow your own self. You know, um, there's no fixing this at the present time. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes in for you right now. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So, as you work on yourself, that gives this person time to come out of a chaotic state and work more on coming back together, you know? Prabjot says, what would be Sahib's response? Thank you. High Priestess, I will message you tonight to schedule a time. Thank you so much. That would be an hour reading, hour healing, sorry, for you. um, Prabjot says, okay, Sahib's response if he ask him how he feels for you. This is a weird person. They would not be holding back on what they would feel for you. And this is a weird thing because this person might not say the nicest things based on that they don't want that to happen. Oh, did you donate twice? Okay. Let's continue. So this is like the they I think they would say no to your face, which is weird because I feel like they don't really know how they feel. Um and what exactly he feels for you. There's this love, there's this new love for him, and also you've got underneath his skin. So I would say for you, this is hard because I would honestly say that this person's got an outside that's a very hard exterior, very tough exterior, and doesn't want to be made vulnerable. So even if you asked him like, "Do you love me? Are you wanting to be with me?" This person would have very honest answers to that, but they would be quite disingenuous on how they really feel, you know? Unrequited love, there's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going, and past life relationships, you've known each other before. However, I would feel for you that this is because this person can't really get into their emotional space. So it could be that you call this off because even though they care or love you, they might not show it on the outside. sorry about that. So who is next? Tammy, my name is Devika. Current feelings and energies and thought of my husband Mike towards me. Okay, so at the moment, your husband's quite scared of you. There might be there'd be extra conflict or something that's happened in the household, and they really don't want to fight you. You know, they might be retreating. This could be just that they're in a state of very much avoidant attachment with you. So it gives them space for them to approach you, not you chasing them around. Grow yourself at the moment as well, so then they will see the growth and they will come out of their shell a little bit more. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance and reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning from your life. So there you go. Hope that helped you. So Miss Lovely says, can you tell me how my hubby feels towards me intentions? At the moment, there's a lot of heartbreak. This might be because they don't want to have more kids, or they're in the process of trying to figure out whether if you said you didn't want kids, they want kids, you know? Like, there's kind of this thing about children that's forcing you both to kind of disagree. However, the relationship that they have with you is quite good. And I think anxiety for them, they're anxious about the future, but things are going to go well. So I think other than the kids thing, um everything else is flowing for you guys. I don't see any kind of conflict or any really big things that are happening that kind of drive you guys away from each other. Heart to heart conversations honestly discuss each feelings for each other, and playfulness to recapture romance allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. So this is interesting because this person's known you for a very long time. Your husband's known you for a very long time, and I feel like they get comfort from you. So other than the kind of kids situation that's kind of driving a wedge between you, that's it. That's the only thing that's really kind of creating that. So that's all I could say from that question. Christina says, hi, may I ask what you see for me and Derek? So at the moment, you guys are probably surrounded by maybe a third party. There might be just that someone in their family is kind of being really, really mean. So it seems like at the moment, you might feel like a little bit of an outsider when it comes to their family or their friends. And so therefore, you might feel like the gossip or something that's not true. However, they're listening to what other people are saying, and they're spending a lot more time trying to see if there's other people, because you've offered that your heart to them. However, it might have not matched up with their family's expectations, and there is that feeling of not manifesting. So at the moment, this person's in two minds. Whether they really want to not go with what the family says and they want to pick you. Attraction, you attract this romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. A codependency, addictions are affecting your romantic life, and this is probably what I'm feeling is this kind of real, like, push away, pull away from each other, you know. Hello, Taurus. How are you? High Priestess, when would Gemini reach out? There's imagination here, so this person's thinking about you and very focused on you. So I do feel like it's within this week. However, when you talk to them, don't be so blunt. Don't be so like, oh yeah, like you finally contacted me, you know. Um, be a little bit more playful with your words, because they might feel hurt that you have, like, you've been focused on um how much more, like, they haven't contacted you, and they probably are very distractible, and they don't tend to view time as important as you do. So do realize that they're very focused on you, and they will contact you within this week. Pier one says, will you have a childcare business and a general for Jay and I? So let's go quickly. Will you? I think this is interesting because I feel like, yes, this is an option for you. It might be that you do childcare and then you kind of really specialize. So I think that you do childcare for a while and then you specialize down and you niche into something in childcare that pays a little bit more money. However, you will do childcare. This is interesting because you are very focused on this relationship. However, Jay is not focused on this relationship at all. And they're not choosing to choose. So this means that they're procrastinating on choices. Pay attention to red flags, the signs are cautioning you, and keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. There you go. Aldonia says, can I know what's coming towards me in love? Okay, so Aldonia, thank you everyone for being here and being awesome like always. Okay, so King of Cups is coming in for you. This is a keeper. They're very stable. Upright, they're very stable. They look after each other. I will get to yours all about Maine in a second. So there is that kind of really calming, very soothing, your yin and yang connection, so you complete each other completely. However, there's a temptation to be the more dominant, more passionate person, and you could dry out the water between you guys. There's just that warm, like water, and so this person would allow you to boss them around. So do you realize that you might have to be a little bit more softer and a little bit more present when it comes to dealing with their emotions, because you can be a very strong fire type when it comes to your relationships. Religious factors, your love life is being influenced by religious upbringing, spiritual path, and free yourself is trying to take control back in your life. I feel like this is very present for you, so this could be happening this month compared to any other time for you. All About Maine, thank you for the donation. Will Lamar give me a commitment by the end of this year? I would say no. There's a tower moment, and there might be a give up and walk away from this. So it feels like All About Maine, this person loves you a lot, but there's kind of a feeling like they aren't ready, or they're not willing to give up all the things that come with commitment. And do you realize that you might have to give up and walk away for them to realize what they're missing out on? Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from the others and attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. So there you go. Arita says, how can I release XK? I'm exhausted to remember him. Okay, so how can you release your ex? I think that the interesting thing is because of the exhaustion, you're actually letting go. You know, you're starting to realize that you're better than this. Um, and I think one thing that I would definitely say to you is remember all the times that he treated you less. He treated you like you were, um, a bother, like a nuisance, someone that wasn't worthy of your time or respect. That's one thing that I would definitely feel. However, I do see you coming through this, understanding that this is going to be over very soon because of the exhaustion. You know, you're going to let go of this person. You're just going to be like, this is over. I don't need to worry about this anymore. Okay? So you need to focus on the anger of that person treating you less than. Victoria says, will me and my cancer reconcile soon? Will he love me as I still feel him energetically? We broke up. So this is interesting because the cards are saying that you shouldn't worry about this as much. You should relax. Relax and let the universe guide you where it needs to go. You're probably focusing too much on the wrong way to approach this compared to if you just let this go and you just waited it out and allowed the universe to guide you. You would either come back to this ex or you would find someone better. Period. You do not have to worry about this. You know, the universe is taking care of this. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. And chemistry, there's strong magnetic attraction here. So do realize that things are coming back for you. Just allow the universe to bring you what you want or what you need, you know? Just relax. Take time off. Don't focus on it so hard. Antelia says, will there be reconciliation between me and the Sagittarius in the next 3 weeks after what happened last week? There's a little bit of self-reflection here. There might be also that you guys need to get your lives together. So there's kind of a little bit of a break, a spell. This might mean that you guys won't get together. Yeah, like I think in the second week, not the third week, the second week. Mostly because your imagination, you're thinking of like how it's going to be will bring you back together. I think honestly, don't chase him. Do like if he's around and you're like close and you see each other, keep smiling at him. Don't don't kind of give him the vibe of like, what you doing? I don't like you. Go away now. Um, but it seems like you guys need to work on what you want. You know, passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy, and true love. This is the romance of a lifetime. This says anything good about my love life for the rest of the year. Okay, so what's coming in for the rest of the year? Okay, so stop biting off more than you could chew. You tend to really go gung ho. When you like someone, you kind of chase after them. Not chase, but I think you are not oblivious to the fact that you really show them that you like them. Um, the sun upright, so joy, hope, and happiness are coming in for you. So I feel like this person's coming in for you straight away. So don't worry, that's all good. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. And getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So This is interesting because I do feel like you meet someone before the end of the year that you quite like, that you quite you want to talk about. And that's important because then you get to really work on this without chasing this person. God's child, moving faith and grace. Thank you for the super chat. Will me and my husband make it? And what's happening right now with he? Give me a second. With us, is he mad? Should I call him when? Okay. So will you guys make it? This is interesting because there is a lot here. Um okay, give me a second to go through all of these for you. Okay. I think you will, but there's kind of like things that you need to step away from. So you've had a tower moment recently. So this is important because this happened because you guys were talking about maybe your relationship with other people. This could have been friends and family that really forced that groove to happen between you guys, separating you both. So this is important because to get back together, you have to stop really talking about your relationship with other people. This might feel weird because you want to check and make sure your relationships are happy and positive one from other people's expectations, but that's kind of forcing you guys to move away from what you guys want to work together. The second thing is that you guys have got in quite a big headspace lately. There's kind of like the bit where I want this, I need this, and the other person's the same. There's a lot of self reflection, a lot of things to happen for you guys to self reflect. Um, it could be that you start working on this and then they start working on this because this has to be a two-way street. As soon as this person sees that you're willing to really not be so kind of like I want this, I need this. This could be how you guys work together. So yeah, don't contact this like your husband anytime soon. So there seems to be focusing on the future, not focusing on the present right now. So do you realize give him a break. Give him a break of time. It might feel like this is really hard for you to do by yourself, and I admit it. Like, I wouldn't want to be where you are and take a break and have that just overwhelm me. However, there seems to be just good things coming in for both of you. Abundance is coming in for both of you. So I do feel like instead of just take a break, work on what you can work on. Um, Stop talking to other people about what's going on. Like if they ask you, you sit there and go, it's fine. Everything's going good. I know we can get together. Be not overly positive. Like don't be the toxic positive person, but do bring that positivity back. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ, and usual types and expectations. There was some addictions that are affecting your romantic life. If that's the case, if it's still continuing, you might need some more further help for you guys to. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings. Now, I don't think this is for your husband. I feel like you have learned more about yourself, and that this might not be a person, this could be a thing. This could be a new passion, this could be a new hobby that you take up while you're going through this to kind of help you go through this. I don't see like you guys separating for long. I don't see this at all. And I think that you'll be closer together because you've taken that break. So I hope that helped you. Thank you so much for the super chat. Chrissy says, question 1, is it definitely over with my husband? Will I meet another great love? I I think that you're holding on to this very much, Chrissy. I feel like this person has possibly left. This is weird because I'm usually when I have a reverse death card, I would say that you're holding on to this relationship, but I think that you're both really holding on. Probably less on his part than you, but I think that you guys are holding on together, which is interesting because there might be some healing that needs to be done if you guys let go for a second. I'm not meaning that you let go completely, but the whole idea is holding on to a cycle that needs to be done. Just repeats the same kind of anger, the frustrations. There's memories that are coming up. There could be cycles that keep on repeating for you guys because you haven't let go of this. Now, sometimes we can't let go of something. This could be us not getting over like what they did to us, or and so therefore this keeps on replaying and replaying and replaying until we learn how to get rid of this cycle. For you, I feel like the message is that even though you might be trapped in this cycle with your husband, that you need to get your finances and your love back in control. So if there's anything that you need to do financially to juggle and work on, please do in this time. And I think the rest of it's fine. It's like the universe is saying go with the flow. Don't get so caught up in just working on one thing. Just work on yeah, just juggling at the moment, but the rest is fine. Past life connections, you've known each other before, worth waiting for divine timings and work in your love life, which is, yeah, true. I think that's the case. This situation involves a marriage, so you might come back together, which I don't see you guys actually letting go, so this could be actually that next year you guys have a renewal of vows, instead of, yeah. So I do feel like it is time for you guys to step up, be a little bit more stronger in your connection. But the cards are saying just go with the flow naturally, just work on juggling your life and they will come back to you, because this death card needs to be resolved for both of you. But I don't see this not having a happy ending for both of you. Fatin says, what is Omar's current feelings and intentions towards me, please? So at the moment, this person still loves you. However, they're not choosing to come back into your life or going away. They just don't want to choose. And they're struggling up and they should walk away. So it's kind of a weird thing because they want to be closer to you, but at the same time, this is causing them pain. So they really haven't worked on how they see this or how they perceive this, Um, New love, a new person stirred your romantic feelings. This could be just for you because 13, it seems like a lot of times you're asking about more than one person. So do realize that they notice new loves coming in for you. And healing family issues, your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So there you go. Ashi says, may I ask how Sid feels towards me nowadays? How does Sid feel towards you? You're very welcome, Chrissy. How does Sid. This is interesting because these are all good. So, this person's manifesting you in their life. There's a positive space when it comes to you, like, really, like, oh, okay, this is great. So, there's no kind of trigger. This person's not feeling like they're not worthy of this connection and they're not ready for this connection. There seems to be a very positive. There's also imagination. So this person's imagining so many different things that they could do with you or um, do to you. It depends on what kind of night it is, but you know, a past life relationship, you've known each other before and let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. There you go. Jen says, may I ask if I will have a positive pregnancy result this month? Okay, so focus on the little things. So it seems like you need to time things a little bit more, use your wisdom, and relax. So it seems like there could be a positive thing, but you need to time the time of the month, right? So use your intelligence for this. However, I don't think that this is a bad thing. Okay, so your dreams need a practical plan. So it's definitely saying timing. Nothing will come bad out. Nothing bad will come out of this situation. A new romantic cycle begins. So I feel like if you just slightly miss the window, you will have another chance this month. Okay, Jem? Leah says, what's going on with my Virgo? I am Gemini. What is going on with your Virgo? This Virgo wants to play with you, but they're feeling like they bit off more than they can chew. However, there is that manifestation when it comes to you. So that's important. Oh, they see lots of options when it comes to playing. Oh, that's so cute. They're really, really cute. Codependency addictions affecting your romantic life. There could be that they tend to play, they're always playful, but they don't realize when this could hurt you more. And playfulness to recapture romance, allow the inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. So I do feel like you get through them with play and being more like understanding of that. However, I feel like they really care about you. They could be a very big of tease as well. So there you go. God's child moving in faith and grace. Thank you also for that super chat again. Will my husband be home for Thanksgiving this week? How long will we talk then? Thank you so much for your answer. Oh, I should cook dinner as well. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I think that you guys will sit down for dinner. So this person will be home for Thanksgiving. However, there's kind of a couple of things that the cards want to add. Don't be too blunt. You can be truthful, but don't get into the feeling of the hurt ego. The hurt ego might be very big in you. This is important because I feel like you can trap quite a lot of like your feelings and emotions in a place, especially women. I think that we trapped our emotions and our feelings in place until we can catharsis them out. And the poor person that's in front of them when they emerge is completely submerged. I think that you can throw your husband a bone and definitely say that it would be nice to see him more. However, just allow the like if you need catharsis, I would definitely say if you can get someone like a call line or a therapist to talk you through this catharsis, that would help. I do feel like you will be imagining things. I don't think this is a bad Thanksgiving. Actually, I think that you'll be really enjoying this Thanksgiving. Do you realize that they might, like your husband might only stay for dinner? So do you realize that this could be like dinner and then they will leave? Allow them to leave, but do you realize that you can bring up that you need to talk to them sometime soon? However, just allow them to naturally leave after dinner. This might feel really bad because you're like, well, I cooked, I looked after everything, I cleaned up, and they haven't. They would have said thank you for dinner, but they haven't said anything else, and just allow this to naturally happen. Because I think just having that time where this person thinks, hey, this is nice, I miss this, instead of like the whole things that were going through for them. I think they'll naturally fix that, and they'll be very happy to see you. I hope that helps. Rimsha says, hey ma'am, who's coming towards me? Ooh, okay, so you're holding on to an ex. So allow this person to naturally be released from your life. But you're coming out of this mental headspace and you're actually letting go, which is great because I think you're going to be moving on very soon from where you've been. And there seems to be new love coming in for you, very deep love and happiness and hope and joy. So I don't think that this is December for you. I feel like this is January, from where I'm feeling from these cards. You deserve love. You are lovable. And forgiving and learning, as you release and heal from the past, you experience more present moments. This is important. This is coming up very strong. So do you realize that you need to release and heal from the past and let that go so you can bring yourself closer to it? Rupali says, please consider Cass. Will we be successful in sending someone for 16th of Jan hearing and get that date postponed? Okay. Will you get postponed? Yes. However, do decide when that's going to be. So don't just sit there and go January or March. In your brain, go, it's going to happen in January or it's going to happen in March. Be specific because you will be able to reschedule. Do you realize that it might cost you a little bit more money to reschedule this? It feels like that's the case, and just go with the flow. So, other than being more specific, I feel like you're going to be fine with this. Alexandra says, Hanga Scorpio, love me. When will we marriage? Does he love you? This is interesting because he is clearly not responding to your emotions. This is hard because I feel like this person does have a lot of heart, like love in their heart, but they don't respond to love. You know, they're not showing the love. And that's important because that's the case when it comes to this. Um, yeah, it's hard because really, in the scheme of things, he plays with your emotions. I feel like this person's very slightly narcissistic, or they don't, they tend to care about what other people say more than they care what you think, you know? Release your ex. Time has come to clear your energy and separation. Time apart from your partners on the horizon. So I don't feel like you get married to this person. Actually, I think that you see right through them after a while and realize to them you might just be a plaything, you know, instead of a real person. Ruchi says, what is the Dash thinking about for us nowadays? Is there anything I need to know? Okay. That was a lot there. So what is the Dash thinking? Quite a lot, actually. There's a lot of things here for a Dash. So I'll go quickly through them. He is definitely manifesting well, this person is manifesting quite a lot with you, so this seems to be very positive and they're very focused on you. However, because they're in their headspace, they're biting off more than they can chew. There's kind of a fear that it's too much. And when it comes to their own personal space, they're overspending. So I think that in general, they want a better life for you and them, and they really want to make it happen. However, because they don't think they can, somehow they're really pushing themselves away from this. You deserve love, you are lovable, and someone from your past is returning to your life. So, at the moment, this is interesting. This person wants a lot, but because they can't step out of their feelings of that unworthy of receiving money or creating new things, this is going to be hard for them because they're manifesting maybe more blood, sweat, and tears than actually allowing the manifestation to happen without any constructs, you know. Um, but yeah, I feel like the more that they work hard, the more that they achieve, and the more that they want to actually spend on you and spend on the future with you. What's to come in future love, says Alex. Well, there's more options for you out there. There's a feeling of growing, so you need to grow a lot more in yourself personally, and you also need to stop listening to what other people say. There's kind of like detracting yourself from love and pushing you away from making this happen. Codependency addictions are affecting your romantic life. Flirt, extend your lighthearted to energy to others. So definitely time for flirtation when it comes to people. Devilish says, how will my person like me in my new look when he meets me? That sounds really cool. They're physically stuck. They're going to be rooted to the ground. They won't know where to look. You are going to be. They're going to be blown away, like literally atomic bomb level. You know, you're very welcome, Alex. Um, and they'll fall in love with you over again. It's just like that really strong, like yin and yang energy. New love, a new person has stirred your romantic feelings. This could be more not romantic. This could be more on the very primal level brain. Heart to heart conversations, honestly discuss your feelings with each other. And let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. Oh my lord. Sanchana says, when is the reunion of Vash and Sanjana happen? Please take my question. Okay, reunion of Vash and I feel like this is this month just because I'm getting so many positive confirmations of reconciliation. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from the usual types and expectations. And clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. So it's like this week, next week, it's very, very close. So I would honestly say clearly decide what you want. Because the cards are really like, it's gonna happen this month. Uh, thank you, Jenny. Frida says, what's coming ahead in my career? I'm in a horrible standstill for so long now. Okay, so interestingly enough, you are a very smart person. You're a very smart person and you know where to direct your energy. However, when it comes to your job, you might be like a round peg in a square hole. And this is hard because I think that you know exactly what to do. Your commitment's being tested and a win-win outcome is forecast. I think honestly approach them and say, what can I do more to get a pay rise? Because honestly, I think that you're ready to step up. You show a certain amount of leadership qualities that I would admire greatly. And you are a very optimistic and very positive person. And I think that they tend to overshadow you because you might be a little bit more quieter. And so therefore you need to be more like on this, like, hey, are you going to give me a pay rise? When can I step up to the next role? You know? Shah says, who's coming towards me in love? At the moment, no one. There seems to be a little bit of a depth. So I don't think that you're getting anybody coming in for you until next year. So keep your imagination open. Keep imagining who you want to be with, because your healthy sense of self will give you the right person. Because I think you should trust your instincts. You should trust your idea of who you want to come in very greatly, because at the end of the day, if you don't trust your imagination, you then don't trust your intuition, and you tend to be then caught in this kind of like, no one's coming in for me. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. True love, this is the romance of a lifetime. Wedding, this situation involves a marriage. So the next person that's coming in for you could be possibly the person you get married to, and worth waiting for divine timings and work in your love life. Bobby says, do you see promotion coming in my way? Yes, I do see that, Barbie. It seems to be very, very soon for you. However, do realize it's because someone else is retiring or moving out of the company. So do realize that timing's involved in this, Barbie, and take your time. So if you see someone moving, job or something like that, get ready to prep and send your resume in, okay? Ferdos says, when will I be in a relationship? Okay, so I think you're over flirtating right now and you're focusing on the small things. So this is distracting yourself from a lot of love, because you're looking at people that are over responding to your advances, or if you're talking to them and they seem to be too friendly, you focus on what you don't like about them, and this kind of pushes you away from this person, even though they're just responding to your cues. I think you shouldn't be anxious about love because something good's coming in for you very, very soon. There's only good things coming in for you around the corner. Chemistry, there's strong magnetic attraction here. Release your ex, this is important. And getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So I do feel like this is in the next 3 months of next year that you really find someone you like, because you've got to step away from um if they're friendly, if they're nice, there's got to be something wrong with them. Okay? Kat says, question, wanna know what my person's currently feeling for me. Okay, what is your person currently feeling for you? There's excitement, strength. Okay, focusing a little bit more on the future. This is interesting. This could be focusing on the present. Yeah, I think it's focusing on the present because there's excitement. This person is weird because I think they're really excited around you, even though they really don't want to show it. They want to be like the cool person, you know? They don't really want to kind of shake things up and get too excited, so then you'll like run away, you know? Let go of control issues. This is for you. Allow this situation to unfold naturally, and heart to heart conversations honestly discuss your feelings with each other. But this person just can't hide their excitement around you, even though they try to. SS says, why is N not contacting you? Why is SS not contacting you? Oh, this is interesting. They find you very old and very grumpy. Now, you could sit there and go, okay, I'm not old and I'm not grumpy, but at the moment, you're kind of, your energy is kind of like a little bit more, you know, um, and they feel like they want to contact you, but every time it might be complaining or something like that, and they feel like their energy is kind of slightly drained around you. So, do you realize that I might contact you in about a week? But do you talk about something that's nice, that's going to be more refreshing than you normally talk about? Because I feel at the moment you could be a little bit more down. Trust, this situation calling you to have faith, past life relationships, you've known each other before, and soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate, okay? Susie says, please, ma'am, how does Oma Libra feel about me right now? No contact. Yeah, what does Oma... Well, there's still lovers, there's still excitement, so this is interesting. However, there's new love coming in for them. So this is interesting because they still love you. However, they're getting distracted by someone else. And this is why they haven't been around you. Worth waiting for divine timing is working your love life. And this could be the person that you get married to. Even though, like, it might take them a while to come back to you. It seems like you will be they'll be coming back to you very soon. Um, Haneen says, why does Jad Capricorn rejecting Haneen Virgo? Okay. It's a lot here. Keeps laughing at her a lot. Okay, so this is interesting because this person, I would definitely feel like doesn't love Haneen whatsoever. There's kind of like this contempt for Haneen, and also that he feels like he's cool because he's rejecting her quite a lot. I would honestly say this person's kind of a, you know, this is some romance of a lifetime, but there's someone wearing a false self mask in this relationship. So this is interesting because when it says a romance of a lifetime, I feel like you might, Haneen, get attracted to people that are not emotionally available for you. And that's what the cards are highlighting. So there you go. Jenny says, what are Javid's attentions for me? Please, romance angels cards too. What are Javid's attentions towards you? This is interesting because this person's not really working hard on this connection, even though they're really happy for this connection, and they're also a little bit scared of what the future brings. So I think that they can be quite scarred from the last relationships or past relationships where they worked very hard and they got made fun of. So they're really kind of relaxing and seeing how you treat them. This is important for them. Finances and career. Finance issues are affecting your love life right now. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others and give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. There you go. Anita says love read and anger Scorpio feel through. So Anita says love read. Okay, so Two of Cups. This is strong here. However, there's a lot of stuff that's going to happen for you in the next month or so. I do see you moving or like really changing things very quickly. Letting go of a lot of your life and moving on from them. Decluttering and clearing your space. Being more in your headspace, so being a little bit more selfish. However, the Two of Cups means that you bring in a very practical partner for you. It seems like you both get on tremendously. This could be moving in with each other. However, if you don't want to move in with someone, that's fine. You don't move in. Children, your love life is being affected by children or childlike behavior, and this might be why you move and you tend to just like let everything go in your life right now to get something better. It's safe for you to love, open your heart, and give and receive the highest energy of all. Bobby says, is there any other possible reconciliation with your Taurus connection? The possible reconciliation. There's needed balance for you. And I do see there's a reconciliation that happens. However, I do see like new love coming in for you the same time. So do you realize that you have a choice whether you want this Taurus connection or you want this new connection? So do take time to decide which one you really want, because they're coming in at exactly the same time. Healing family issues, your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Something in here. So there's a couple here. Calling in your soulmate, your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you closer together, and heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. Madonna says, who's coming towards you in love? So, Madonna, who's coming towards you in love? Okay, at the moment, there might not be, it might be a slow going connection, Mostly because you haven't let someone in your past go. So as soon as you let that person go, um, and I can see why. Because you're scared of moving on in case this person comes back. You really want to hold on to this connection. However, you should let them go because you might be the only one holding on to this and the other party has let it go. However, the new relationship that's coming in is a very, very strong bond. This could be a soulmate. And you need to let go of the past to kind of create this new joy. Engagement, your love life is sending a higher level commitment and wedding. So you seem to bring this person in, and it doesn't take you too long until you're really in a committed state together. Knightley says, "What do I need to know right now? Thank you." Okay, so it seems to be that you and the moment are not focusing on your creativity. You're actually stopping your creativity happening. And this is because you're quite strongly in your headspace. You're not actually looking at creative solutions. You're not actually working on creative endeavors. And this is a shame. The cards are highlighting that you really need to be working more on this. And this means that you will be driving yourself more to something that you want or creating things quite quickly for you if you really work on that kind of bringing the creativity back and stop focusing on what you can't do. Focus on what you can. The energy is gaining momentum. Step outside your comfort zone, hold your vision, and nothing is yet set in stone for you. There you go. Hello, when will my person leave X legally? Let go of control over this and allow this to naturally unfold. I feel like they won't legally leave the person, mostly because it costs money and they don't want to do that. They also don't want to bite off more than they can chew. So I do feel like they're going to be in this kind of limbo forever unless the other person um files anything. They are going to be stuck forever in this kind of legality. Luck is on your side, so this could happen, and a win-win outcome is forecast. So it could be that they file the things and let this person go because they're not going to move on themselves. Alex says, "What's coming towards me in love?" At the moment, you're too scared, Alex, to really kind of bring yourself closer to love. And you need to walk away from your fear and walk away from a lot of things that been holding you back because you are very um you know what you want and you can get it. It's just however you are holding your self back from this. You deserve love. You're lovable. And forgiving and learning. As you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moment. So I don't see anyone coming in for you. However, it's because you're creating this shield or barrier and they're kind of bouncing off you. You're very welcome, Queen of Cups. Friday says, "Who's coming towards me in love?" Who's coming towards me in love? So Friday, there seems to be that you're not really working on it, and you're focusing very much on the kind of future when you should focus on the present. So hard work is involved in you finding or seeking out a partner. However, this partner is very close to you because there is that kind of connection. You can either find this person, if you're religious, through your religion, or they're very much in the same background, same environment as you. So do realize that you would have quite a lot of similarities. If you're masculine, this is you. If you're feminine, this person's coming in for you. King of Cups, very much emotionally centered, emotionally grounded, can be a water sign. So do realize that sometimes these things match up. However, because I'm an earth sign, I always get an air. I'm always Queen of Swords when I am actually earth sign in real life. So, this is quite a grounding, quite emotional person. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance and reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. Baha says, hi, why is my ex thinking of going back to me? Is your ex thinking of coming back to you? This is interesting because there's not like any indication that this person is thinking of coming. There's kind of like they're thinking of coming back, but they also stop themselves, but they haven't decided to move on as well. So there's a feeling of comfort when it comes to you, and they can't decide because they know you so well. They can't decide whether they want to go on and find someone new. They're kind of holding on to you because they're scared of like letting you go to find someone new. However, the thing is, Baha, the they haven't learnt enough to be fully complete. So if they came back to you right now, or they are in the process of coming back to you, they haven't completed any cycles for them to learn a lot more. And that's important. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. And your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. So there you go. Last one says messages from my guides. Okay, so you're actually on a journey. You're going to be accelerating to somewhere, or yeah, you're getting what you want very quickly. So instead of controlling it, allow it to naturally unfold. So don't control your life as much. Be wise about like where you like what choices you make. However, just allow things to naturally happen without being too on the control. A prosperity and abundance are coming in, by the way, so I don't think you need to work hard for it. I think you just naturally allow these things to come in for you, and you just have to watch out for them. You and your loved ones are safe. Have faith in your dreams, and communication's the key. So I think that you need to be more communicative on what you want. Like, even if it's getting up and affirming every day, like, oh yes, um, if you put a ticket into the lottery, I always win, you know. Dewey says, back with the ex, hard to forget, no more, love him, wait, current love, get better, love him, wanna be married, ignore him, 3, new love. Dewey, I think that you are really opening your heart, and this is why, like, it tends to be very hard for you to figure out who you want. Okay, so it seems like new love is going to win this. This seems to be more positive because with the old one, this person tends to flow through life quite easily. And they don't tend to be more adventurous, they don't tend to commit. However, the person that you're with right now is holding on to someone from the past. They haven't let go, even though they're directed their energy towards you, they haven't let go of the past, so they haven't been able to move on. Give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership, let go of control issues, allow the situation to unfold naturally, and as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So I definitely feel from this that the new love would be the best option because this is a yin yang partnership. This can actually mean that you are going to be manifesting in your twin flame the next relationship you're in. Spiritual says, what is my. Hello, Kevin. What is my Libra like about me? I'm Taurus. What does your Libra like about you? Okay, this is interesting because these can be considered bad traits, but I think that this is interesting. So you tend to be quite impulsive as a person. You are creative, so you tend to be more messy. We know that creatives tend to be more messy, so you don't tidy up, you're not so clean in your environment, but because you create mess, you tend to be naturally creative. Um you tend to be able to walk away from things you don't like. So as soon as you don't want it anymore, you're like, nope. You tend to overspend, so you can be quite impulsive, but I think this is your spontaneity. How you express yourself is slightly overspending. Oops. But I think that because they love you, they don't see these as downsides. They see these as being part of you, and what makes you cute. Hello, cookies for Loki. What kind of cookies does Loki like? I swear they'd be like M&M cookies, multicolored cookies. You're very welcome, Spiritual. Yogurt says, "What's coming towards me in love?" Okay, so you're manifesting in, like you've had someone give you a love offer, but you have turned them down recently. And you're in a crossroads in your love, like your choices of love relationship. So I feel like you naturally manifest things in your life because you're not really working hard. You're just allowing these things to naturally evolve for you. Um, so do you realize that you will have like a choice of things coming in the next 2 months for you, and this will bring you closer to a really good love connection? But do realize that you can't turn down every person's heart that comes to you, okay? Finances and career, financial issues are factoring in your love life right now, and heart-to-heart conversations, honestly discuss them with each other. Okay. Sumia says, will I meet a committed and loving and successful hardworking partner? Oh my lord. This is a lot of... Okay, yeah. The cards are kind of like on my side too. Okay. Sumia, I think that you're asking too much from one person. Um, and you have to like choose some things from your list and then walk away from the other things. Like allow things to naturally happen because you're not choosing for yourself, because your life is quite chaotic. If you want to attract someone that's hardworking, or someone that is really working hard on themselves, you need to like energy attracts like. You're very welcome, Friday. And so therefore you need to choose in your life what you display for this person to come in for you. So if you want to display hardworking, you will get a hardworking partner. You know, people respond to the energies they see. If they see, let's say, for instance, this is like the biggest thing that we have arguments about or fights about, um or we don't like someone, because they embody something. So therefore, if we are neat and tidy and someone comes along that's messy, we hate them because they don't look after their stuff, they're never on time, you know um however, we hate that about ourselves. So this is why we don't like people instantaneously, other than, okay, they giving us the bad vibes, um is they kind of have. But when we see someone that manifests the same thing as we are, we're instantly attracted to that. So if we want to be more charismatic, we want to be around people that have more charisma, um so there's kind of like this feeling of like, if you really want these people to come in, you need to look at yourself and go, how can I portray this? So therefore, as soon as someone comes in, they see, okay, I need to step up to be with this person. They work hard, we'll step up. Unrequited love, there's not enough traction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. You might be seeking the wrong relationship with the wrong person. You think that you can change this person when you can't. And retreat, time to disconnect from the world. So I hope that guidance helped. I would honestly say boil down the qualities that you want, and then come back and see how you can instill those qualities in you. Rapali says, will Babita make the first move to do mutual alimony settlement with us within December to Jan, and 6 months going in finalized by Jan end of February? I think that you will get a settlement out of this. Like, there's something that happens that would help. I think that you both need to come to a conclusion. So I don't feel like it's first move. You might have to reach out and say, do you want to make the first move? Okay. Six. This is going to take a while to finish up that alimony. So do realize that it might not be January. That might be like some things finish up for you in February, but this is going to blow out for a little bit. There's something that has to be sold, or something that needs to be divvied up. So do realize that if it's a personal asset that needs to be sold, this is going to take a while, So I'd say June, July at the latest for any physical assets that need to be sold to be divided, okay? Megaha says, what do I need to know about my relationship with my partner? When will I get married? Okay. So this is interesting because what you need to know is that there is prosperity, abundance coming in for this relationship. So don't get too distracted. However, I feel like our is kind of like not really ready for like that kind of commitment. So there seems to be like this fear of getting married, very strong. So therefore they procrastinate, they get in their headspace, and they don't focus on like really working towards getting married. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. So do take time to kind of distance yourself a little bit more for this person to kind of realize that they either want you or they don't want you. You know, you're kind of making them feel like they've got it without them getting it. Calling in your soulmate, your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you closer together. There you go. Sundini says, what's coming towards me? What's coming towards you? Okay, so there's a lot of options here. There's also a feeling that you're not going to be cared and protected. So there's kind of a feeling like there's kind of an avalanche coming for your life. Now, before before you get too scared, it's because there's a shift. So there's a lot of good things coming in for you, but they can't happen without letting go of a lot of things. So there seems to be like feeling like you have to understand you might be scared of these things happening, but they're for a good reason. The universe is kind of directing you to step up in your life because you've been so scared lately, clinging on to like hope that things will change without that change being inside yourself. There's a focus here of being on the present, um and there's kind of like this mutual fear of like what would happen in the future if I don't cling on to things so hard right now. And I'm going to tell you it's okay, because at the moment these things will sort themselves out. It might feel like a lot of things are getting torn apart right now, and you might feel like really not in a great place, but it's because new things are coming in, better, shinier things, gooder. Well, I'm not going to say gooder because that's not a good word. Well, it's not even an English word. Better things are coming in for you, okay? Look at the bigger picture and bring love into the situation. So there you go. Daya says, oui, me, and Prisang. Oh, thank you, J. Marie. Give me 1 second. I'll do this one first, Daya's first, and then I will do yours, J. Marie. Thank you for the super chat. We, me, and Prisang have a future together since we are in long distance right now. Will he leave me? There's a scared feeling for you that this is going to happen. However, I think grow yourself first. Grow yourself first, and don't follow the haters, because there's a lot of people that say that you can't make this work. But I think if you work on the self growth, if you make yourself better, then this is not the end, you know? Worth waiting for. Divine timings and working your love life, and heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. So I feel like you will work this out. So Jessica says, what will Brandon's future actions be towards me in love in the near future? Commitment. Okay. So what will he feel in near future? Okay, so there seems to be only excitement and kind of an anxiety about the future. There's things that this person's not committing on, and it might be that at the moment they really want to commit to you, Jessica. However, There's kind of a feeling that they don't know what the future's going to bring. So at the moment, um, they don't know whether they have enough money or they have enough here to provide for you. However, I think they are going to try to discuss commitment um and work towards it, because there seems to be only excitement and anxiety even though there's good things around the corner. So I think this person's actively not choosing to commit right now because they don't know how things are going to be like on the future, and they don't want to give you promises of commitment if they can't look after you or can't kind of care for you, you know? Um, a lot of these things are financial, and you're probably like, I don't care, I don't need it to be financially, like, they don't need to look after me. But I think it's kind of like this undercurrent of, like, they want to, you know? Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. There's not enough traction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. It's hard because I don't think that I see that from them. Um, it might be that you feel like they don't, that if they don't commit, um, that there's not enough here to keep your relationship alive. I do realize they're probably working a lot right now because I feel like this is what's going to make them feel more competent. And this is what's holding them back from really working towards that commitment. I think they're trying very hard, you know, and so like they're feeling like they've got something with you. Um, and they do want to surprise you every single day. I think that's like slightly romantic, which is cute. I think that they're very optimistic as well. So it's kind of hard for them to get around to being really like, oh yeah, I want this person to come in and move in with me and then do that. So there you go. Oh, we got another super chat. Thank you. Dominique. Will Cancer confess, commit, and profess their love? So this is, will Cancer commit and profess their love? I don't know why that's in there. Okay. This is interesting because they still think that there's quite a lot of like chances out there between you guys. So it feels like at the moment they're seeing what other options are there. They're very much in their headspace right now, and they're kind of like focusing on what they had with their partners in the past. So that is affecting your relationship right now. Okay. So what am I feeling from them? It's honestly like this person doesn't know where they're headed. There's kind of like this feeling that you might have really said that you like them, and they know that then they have you without needing to work as hard. So do you kind of take a step back? Because at the moment they're really not in a commitment stage. Religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. Worth waiting for divine timings in work in your love life, and separation time apart from your partners on the horizon. This could be important because you might need to actually separate yourself from them to kind of get them out of their headspace, get them more understanding that you will move on if they don't actually get to that point where they do decide to be with you. Because more than anything, they know that they are a catch. They know that they are able to get what they want in life, and this is hard because I think honestly they can kind of affect your feelings more than you expect them to. Let's say let's ask if they will ever commit. I think they will commit. You just have to give them that time and that space to realize that you aren't just another option. And you actually are someone that they really want to be with. So do you take time to like do your own things, get your own things done, and then allow them to naturally come to you. Okay? Thank you so much for this super chat. Love Libra says, does O Libra like when we meet on the first time? Internet relationship. Will this person. This is interesting because there seems to be a little bit of disconnect between you both when it comes to reality and what's on the internet. This person does see you as an option, however, they manifest you, and then there seems to be something about them trying to deal with relationships they've had in the past, or that they've been friend zoned before. So that's important because that's the case. They can feel very much put out. If you're not talking about of this being a romantic setting, I think that you guys tend to talk better online. Children, your love life is being affected by children or childlike behavior. It's safe for you to love, open and your heart and receive to give and receive the highest energy of all. So there's definitely a disconnect. It could be that you both have met each other for the first time, and there will be a difference between the physical and and where you're thinking in your head, and that's important when it comes to both of you being together, you know. I think it'll go well. I just think that maybe you guys decide to be more like internet friends than actually spend lots of time in um the real world. Kimberly says, "How did Marshall feel?" Sorry, Kimberly. I saw your question. How did Marshall feel when I opened up about me past hurt? How did Marshall feel? And they're very closer together, and it felt a little bit more like thank you for telling me. However, they don't know how to react to it. So it feels like if you were like, this is past hurt that you've created, this person doesn't know how to deal with it. So they're going to walk away and allow this to be like, well, you said it, so now it's been fixed, you know? So I don't have to worry about this anymore. It's been talked about. So do realize if you wanted any practical steps, this will not help. So there's no practical steps that have been put in place. So this person could do this again just because they don't understand there's a difference between talking and doing. So getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. Yeah. Let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally and give your relationship a chance to work on your partnership. So Do you realize that this person might not understand the difference between practical kind of application and you just discussing your feelings, okay? Sonia says, please, love reading. Is he new or is he from the past? Okay. Is he new or is he from the past? This is interesting because this is only highlighting you at the moment, actually growing yourself first and self-reflection. So this is interesting because this might be a step back to work on yourself, like grow yourself, like being a little bit more self-reflective. So this could be just like it takes time for you to grow. And this will bring you more things that you want. Healing family issues to love life benefits as you forgive your parents, and forgiving and healing and learning. Sorry, as you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments. So it could be taking time to actually realize what habits and beliefs and stuff your parents have forced on you, that you have become this, and release and heal from the past. This could be past relationship traumas and stuff like that that you need to let go and heal from. So the cards are saying there's no one coming in for you. However, as you do this work, you will naturally manifest someone in when you're healed, you know. Samia says, what is going on with Georgie Aquarius? Why is he avoiding me? His current feelings, next move towards me. Okay. You're very welcome, Sonia. You're very welcome, Kimberly. Okay, so therefore, yeah. Okay. That makes sense then why he's like, it's more emotional than physical. Okay. So give me 1 second. What is going on with him? At the moment, he's let quite a lot of his life go. This could be everything in his life to move on, to grow. So do realize that this could be something that he's done and he doesn't want to admit that he's kind of moving on. And this Seven of Cups is like abandonment. There's complete abandonment of things in life because you're not happy, you're not satisfied where you are, so you let things naturally go because you're like, well, I can't take them with me, I'm just going to let them go. So this could be that this person's just like allowed this to naturally just pass and not told you anything about it. So that's one thing that I would say. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. Soulmate, this is your soulmate. So this could be a potential soul partner. A heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. So I do feel like gives this person time to work on what they wanted to keep. Because at the moment, they probably have abandoned quite a lot to then bring more things in for themselves. However, I don't see them completely giving up the connection with you, but it could be that they really don't want to talk about it right now because they don't know what to do about it, okay? So do give them time to come back to you and actually talk it out. Channel says, how does my Libra feel and think about me? Towards me, no contact. So what does this person feel towards you? there is happiness, hope. They do not want a family. However, there seems to be like they still love you. There is that new love coming in for both of you. So this is weird because there seems to be that kind of not so much the the family aspect, even though they really care about you. They're focusing on themselves quite a lot too with this. So you're calling in your soulmate. Your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you together. Forgiving and learning as you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments. So it could be a feeling that this person isn't ready for full on commitment. They might have not really wanted a family yet, and this is what's really pushing them away. So do you realize that you cannot change their mind right now because they need to feel that they're ready for it? And I don't think that they're ready for it right now. So that's what's happening, why they're not really completely in that kind of space there. Keisha says, "Does my person feel bad? Feel bad having to leave early yesterday?" I don't think bad was the right term for it. Um, they knew that they had to go. However, I think that they were really comfortable, and they're imagining the next chance that they have with you. So I don't think bad is the right word, but they want to come back. They definitely want to come back. Let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally, and getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So this person was really comfortable. Unfortunately, they did have to go, and they realized that that was something that they had to do. And they're imagining the time that they could spend with you again. So do realize that that's on their mind. Sony says, "Who will I marry? I'm not in a relationship now." Okay, who will you marry? This person's a little bit more in their headspace. They live in their own world. This could be author, this could be a little bit of a famous person. Yeah, I feel like an author. Because there doesn't seem like extra money coming in. So they're author, they publish their own books. Um I feel more like fantasy because they tend to be in their headspace a lot. Um and I think when is like it's closer than you imagine it to be. You might meet them next year. That's when you guys actually talk to each other. Healing family issues, your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. This might be interesting is you both kind of um meet each other and it doesn't go well the first time. There seems to be not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. So you might be like two ships that meet in the night and you're like, nah, like I didn't know whether they really wanted this. And so you let this go, and then you guys get back together again. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. So there you go. That's your future partner. Selwa says, question 1, my Libra's current feelings and intentions towards me. Your Libra's current feelings and intentions towards you. This is interesting because there seems to be still imagination and love when it comes to you. So there is that kind of feeling. There was tower moment and it fell down. And this person's pursuing other options. However, I still feel like they haven't let go of a lot of things when it comes to you. So they're still imagining themselves with you and there's still that love connection. So I honestly, I think that maybe they leave things too early. Although saying that, I do feel like they're holding on to you. There seems to be a holiday that's coming up for either you or them. And so after this will be you guys get back together. Because I feel like this tower moment, even though it's upright, it's not forever. Worth waiting for divine timings and working your love life. An engagement, your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. Hello, Super High. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. I just need to. 2 minutes. I'll be back, okay? Sorry about that, guys. Nisha says, how does my Gemini feel about me? So, they're very relaxed around you. That's the first thing that I would say. Is they've got out of the mental struggle. The love is you're strong. It's your bond is very strong, even though it's not as deep. It's still very strong, very enduring. So they love you very much. The other thing is that they are very much wanting to be together with you. There seems to be like living together or, wanting to build that home together with you. Sorry, noise. Thank you, Hot Sun. Reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life. and free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. So I feel like these are for you, but I don't feel like your person doesn't love you any less, you know. It's very strong. Jesse Sprinkleberry says Jason's current feelings, I feel. That's the question. So, this person seems to really dote on you. There seems to be a feeling like you're very cute, very adorable. So this person can't get enough of you. However, they're wondering whether they're making the right choice. So there seems to be like this choice between you and other people. And they're just waiting for the universe to tell them where they're going. So they're just trusting the universe to guide them where they need to go. So it feels like early days between you guys. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. Give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. New love. A new person stirred your romantic feelings. There you go. Kavita says, oh, when will I get love in my life? How much more wait? Kavita. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, so this is interesting. Okay. Why you've been waiting so long is because there's a couple of things that are holding you back. You are physically stuck. There's like a feeling of that you're stuck physically in feeling like you will not be loved or cared for or protected. There feels like there must have been maybe some abandonment trauma when you were growing up. You weren't looked after in some way. And this is translating over to your adult life. And so, therefore, you tend to seek relationships that remind you of this because this tends to put you in understanding. Like, you don't understand if someone looks after you, you know, or protects you because you're like, okay, like, this makes me feel a little bit odd, a little bit weird. And you have to deal with this abandonment trauma before you kind of move on to a healthier relationship. And as soon as you get out of this mental struggle that you're in, you'll naturally make a relationship happen. Like, most of the time, the universe is waiting for us to kind of get over a cycle to give us something new. And that's what it's been waiting for a very long time for this to happen. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. And this situation involves a marriage. So the next person that's coming in could be your life partner. So do realize that can be the case. But yeah, you need to learn why you don't feel like you should be cared and protected. Star says, question 1 is M going to be upset when I tell him that I want to go home on Thursday? Well, there's a tower moment, so I feel like yes. However, this is the wisest decision, and you should trust the universe that it's guiding you where you need to go. So I do feel like yes to that question. However, I think this is important for you to know. Release your ex. Time has come to clear your energy and love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Abasha says, current feelings, is there any third party? No contact. Abasha says, is there any third party? This is interesting because there feels like there's a pseudo third party. So there doesn't seem to be like a person. There could be just that this person wants you to think that there's a third party. And there's a feeling like they don't want a family. So it seems like they're really liking status quo as it is. They just want it to be normal, like the relationship to be like it is, which is quite superficial right now. So that's the case. Calling your soulmate, your present affirmations and visualizations help you bring you closer together and retreat. Time to disconnect from the world. So I feel like this person's pretending that's the party when there's not, because they get the best of both worlds. But yeah. Yashi says, what's coming into my love life next or X? Okay, so this is interesting because you're very, I don't think there's anybody of your exes coming through. However, you should get out of your headspace because you're kind of creating this headspace where like you are going to be kind of stuck in, and you should let yourself kind of explore life through a new lens and kind of let go of your preconceptions, your notions that you've got stuck in, and let them go to naturally explore love, because at the moment I feel like there's someone new coming in for you, but if you keep on wandering around in your own head, you might not notice them. Honeymoon, enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. This is usually a card that you're going on holiday very soon, so enjoy. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So there you go. Irma says, question 1, when will I marry E? Any timeline, please? When will you marry E? This seems to be very soon. I feel like this is next year, to be honest. There's a feeling that you're focusing very much on the present when you should focus on the future, but I don't feel like this is not next year. Summer next year? So this is like August for me? That's where I would think. Olga says, what will happen with K Taurus after the chat about the trip issues? Okay, so what will happen? I think there's nothing really bad going to happen. I think they allay your fears. You might be more cautious than they are when it comes to life. You're very welcome, Emma. And so therefore they're going to be more optimistic. They're going to prove a lot more like, don't worry, just be happy. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be any bad things. I don't feel like they're coming across being angry or upset or anything like that. So do realize that there's nothing really bad coming through on these cards. Maria says, will my ex send me a message or any connection by the end of November? This is interesting because there's two people that he will be contacting by the end of November. You will get a message, but I don't think that you're completely in his heart right now. So do realize that you will get a message, but someone else is very much in that space of influence, you know. Hot Sun says, Hello, Cassandra. What are A's intentions, or what does he hope for from me? Okay. What are A's intentions? Okay, so there is this very positive manner when this person sees you. They're very happy. They're very go with the flow. Um, Even though this person's very directed on you and there is this possible thing of celebration, this is also a marriage card. So this person possibly wants to get married to you. But there seems to be that feeling of like this person's life is quite complete right now. With the full, with the sun, they're very much enjoying the moment very fully. They're very focused on you, but they're also enjoying their life. Trust, this situation's calling to you, have faith. Forgiving and learning, as you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moment. That is for you. You might be questioning a lot because you haven't healed from it. It's safe for you to love, open your heart, and give and receive the highest energy of all. There you go. Henry, will my ex-girlfriend, will she return back again in my life? Yes, I think so. Maybe more as friends than actual partners, because there is that kind of feeling of playfulness. However, it may take a little bit more time because you need to grow more as a person before she comes in for you. So do realize that if you're growing yourself more as a person, this is a positive um, feeling of getting closer to where you want. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. Past life relationships, yes, you've known each other before. And for yourself, it's time to take back control of your life. Wanda says, home on my own. You want to know when you'll have a home. Okay. Okay, so this is interesting because there's a feeling like you will get what you want. However, Wanda, there's kind of a couple of things that I would honestly say. Be more specific about what home you want. Be more on the board of like looking for homes. Negotiate better. I think there's a lot of negotiation involved for you to get your home. So do realize that there's going to be a lot of times that you need to talk um pretty or like really negotiate without being very blunt or like I want this house and you will get it. So it seems like just keep an eye out. Keep being very smart. Have faith in your dreams. You and your loved ones are safe and surrender to the divine. Those are all messages for you today. Um I do see this happening in the next kind of year or 2 years for you. So do keep on an eye out on like financial options that will bring you closer to having your house. Deepa says, when will Ish and I get together? When will Ish and I get together? Well, not, not me, but you. There feels like at the moment you guys don't know what you want. So it feels like this person's not wanting a relationship right now. It's kind of a weird thing to say, but they know that you like them, but they don't seem to be wanting a family and they're wanting that connection right now. It could be that they're really enjoying where they are and they don't really want to come into a relationship connection anytime soon. There's strong chemistry here. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. Keep an open mind, your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. I feel like you need to put on the table, like, do you really, really like this person? Like, would you be together with this person for the rest of your life? Because this is important. Hello, when will I get the decision on the court case I filed? Says Tandem. When will you get the court case decision? Hey. Thank you, Creamy. Okay. So, at the moment, there seems to be a lot of discussions. Do you realize that they might be more wanting this to settle? But do you realize that don't don't always be so upset if you don't get everything you want from this. So I feel like you'll settle soon. Do you realize that you're not going to get everything you wanted from this settlement? Okay? So it's fine. It will come through, but do realize that you're not going to get everything you want from this court case. Queen Bee, thank you for the super chat. Am I getting the associate promotion this year? You getting an associate promotion this year? You are very stuck where you are, and there was also fear in the past that you weren't going to get promoted. So there's a lot of kind of feelings of that still happening. However, I do see that next year you will get promoted up. I don't think it's a big promotion. It is going to happen. So if that's associate promotion, then yeah, I think that you will get associate promotion next year. However, that you might have to move to another place after the associate promotion to level up. Hold your vision and step outside your comfort zone. Those are the messages for you. I don't see anything bad about like you not getting what you want. Also, your energy is directed where you need to go. So I don't see anything actually saying no. And I do see this happening early next year for you. Thank you, Queen Bee. This year, right? Next year. I see next year. I don't see this year. So it could be that you actually have to hold off until next year for this to happen, Queen Bee. Super High says, will I work in the job I've got or will I get a new job? Sorry, Queen Bee. Okay, so this is interesting because I do see you working in the job you got. However, I do see you trying to get a new one after you get the new job that you've got. So Page of Swords, like things are coming. You might be anxious or nervous about the future, but only good things are coming towards you. You also have a healthy sense of self, so that means that a lot of things are going to be trapped and stored. So if anything good comes in for you, you will catch it. Balance spirituality and practicality, and adjustments are required for you. So those are the messages. Raisin Dietrich says, can you please explain to me how I deal with MKM? Okay, so how you deal with. This is interesting because you say deal like it's a bad thing. Because I feel like you're very focused on this person. I think showing love and showing like care is very important in this. But it's weird because like when you say deal, it feels like you really want to remove yourself from this connection. And I feel like you're more getting attracted towards it. You need to focus more on the present than focus on the future. So it's kind of like a weird thing that you're very focused on this. And I think just bring in the love, bring in the understanding that this person's a little bit younger than you, maybe not physically, but mentally, and just have that kind of connection that you're not so like harsh or tough on them. Inspect powerful change and believe in them possible. So there you go. Salama says, when will I get the divorce in court? You're very welcome. When will I get divorce in court? 2 years in court now. Okay. So when will you get your divorce in court? There seems to be a choice that needs to be made. This is interesting because the court's really not looking after you right now. There seems to be a ruling that you need to check to accelerate this, because I feel like you're physically stuck unless you really play the court rules, and the court won't be wanting to hear anything unless it's by law. So that's important because you can make this person kind of accelerate your hearing, because there could be at the moment this would be not cost effective to the court, you know. And you should actually bring out like that this is not cost effective to the court and it needs to be done, you know. um because it's going to take forever unless they really accelerate it for you. Okay? Tina says, do you see commitment with my relationship with M? Do you see commitment with my relationship, M? I feel like not at the moment, Tina. There seems to be a lot of things that this person has to deal with before they feel really committed. One thing is that they don't see a family with you. Now, this might not be something that you perceive, and it might be subconscious for them, but this is important because um, we are really kind of subconsciously designed to mate and have kids, you know. I'm feeling very awkward saying that, but you know, at the moment they're not really ready for that. they're also kind of really thinking about like their exes that they've had. So they're still not really feeling like this is the case right now for them to kind of move on and feel very optimistic about love, even though Ace of Cups, they're really new to love with you. So there's a lot of new love feelings when it comes to you. Reconciliation, someone's coming return from your past is returning to your life. This could be what they're scared of, is that this has happened to them before, and so therefore their fears can come back to that bite them, because they could feel like someone's coming from your past and this has happened to them before. Religious factors, your love life is being influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. Getting to know each other, as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So that's important for both of you. Give me 1 second. I need a drink. Because I'm a little bit... Shivy says, pendulum, please. Will marrying my boyfriend or having arranged marriage? Okay, so those are 2 questions for that. So you want to know whether or not. Okay. I think this is a whether or not question. Okay. So this is whether arranged marriage will be better. So you might not see that. So arranged marriage is going back to no. Will a marriage with your boyfriend be better? Okay, so it's saying no to both. Is there someone else coming in for you? So it says yes. Is this a love marriage though? So yes to both. So this is more going to be someone that comes in for you. That's definitely a love relationship. Thank you, Pendulum. Mayek says, is the next person who proposes to me again a new person? Excuse me. New person or someone from the past? Okay. Is this person a new person or someone from the past? Interesting. Okay, so it's interesting the way that people perceive you. New people perceive you as being very intelligent, very articulate, very bright, you know. But then you can be quite blunt, you can be quite sharp with someone that you don't know. However, when it comes to someone that you know already, you are very much a comforter, you are very much a person that looks after them and cares for them. So you become 2 different people depending on who comes in for you. You can be quite like caring, very loving, but when it's with someone that you don't know, you become quite um yeah, quite, you can be quite rather smart, but then you become quite cold to people that you don't know. I think like focus on the future, not focus on the present. However, I feel like someone from your past is returning to you compared to a new person coming in. Retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. Let go of control issues. Allow the situation to unfold naturally. And very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. Okay? Um, Peter says, why is the Sagittarius dude I'm talking to online not responding? Can I be honest? This person I don't feel is real. And not in a bad, like, yeah, in a bad way. I feel like this person might be a little bit more like a con man, than an actual real person, because we've got 3 separate people. You know, we could even have the Emperor as the 4th, but this person's playing different games. Like, they're playing different. And, like, I feel like this person's a con, you know, that they pretend to be more than they are. And I think they're pretend, actually. So I hope that helped. But yeah, that's what I would say. Shivi says, although please, if between my boyfriend or arranged marriage, which if I had to pick one, what's the best and right life? Okay. So this is interesting. So with your boyfriend, you'd be more scared of what other people say, even though there'd be a lot more imagination when it comes to life. Worth waiting for divine timings and work in your love life, so I feel like that's important. However, when it comes to your arranged marriage, you probably will have someone that's older than you that cares for you, like, more childlike, you know, like they care for you, but it's more like you're cute and small and you don't know what you're talking about more. And so therefore there seems to be also a feeling like you will have to let go of what society thinks about you as well. So it seems like there's a lot of like you being scared of what society's expectations are. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. Like, honestly, both of them are not great. I would take your boyfriend over arranged marriage though, because it seems like there's more um talking, more working together than if you were in an arranged marriage. Emma says, hi, does N have a crush on me? Does N have a crush on you? I don't think so. Based on these 2 cards, I would say no. They've got lots of options. So you might feel heartbroken knowing that, but I feel like that's the case is a no today. CG says, hi, will I get the job I applied for today? I think you will have to reply for this job. However, like, you should go to the interview and you should see like how to grow yourself better, CG, but I don't think you'll get it the first time around, okay? You will get a new time, a new chance very soon. So I feel like you go to the interview and you will have to reapply after the interview. Salma says how to accelerate the divorce. Any advice, please? Focus on the small things. See other options. So it seems like focus on the small things. See other options. Work on that. Law tends to be slow, so do realize that you could be employing like a new lawyer that's a little bit older, um or working towards like throwing a little bit more money at it, because there seems to be kind of like working more on creating new options for you and focusing on small things that will change how long this is going to take. Asha says Nadim's true loves. Does Nadim love you? Oh, does he truly love you? Okay. This is interesting because this person might not completely know what love is, or has as they tend to be not as emotional in connection. However, I do feel like they care for you and want to think that you're very cute and adorable. And this person doesn't want you to leave. So this seems to be a good connection. However, this person tends to be not in emotional headspace. And they tend to be in the headspace. They tend to not kind of see outside themselves. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now and worth waiting for. Divine timing is in work in your love life. Lisa says, why does my ex regret that he lost me and our relationship and chose another person? Why does your ex regret? I think the interesting thing was you were very easy to love. That's one thing that I would say. And you didn't expect him to look after you or kind of protect you compared to um the person that he has now. Even though like he could have been nicely in the relationship with you, he chose to be very dramatic, very much like it was all about me. And then he tended to chase someone else because the interesting thing was because you didn't put yourself on a pedestal, not that pedestal quotation marks. You didn't expect yourself to be cared for. You put inside his mind that you weren't good enough for this connection when you clearly were. He just expected a lot more from the next person and didn't get it, you know? So that's what he regrets, is like maybe it was too hasty. He enjoyed not having to work as much because you didn't expect it as much. Unrequited love, there's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going, and codependency, addictions are affecting your romantic life. This person could be addicted to just love, attention, you know, and so therefore they tend to move on quite quickly when they should be working on really getting a deep connection, you know. Yeah, Greasy says, what are Deepak's true feelings for me and his next action towards me? Okay, so this person's not choosing a lot when it comes to you. They might have felt like they bit off more than they can chew with you, and are actually deciding whether they want to stay in this relationship or look at something else. You're very welcome, Lisa. But the interesting thing is that they are in two thoughts about this, because you're a very interesting person, and when it comes to relationships, you seem to be a very magnetic person. Retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. Trust this situation's calling for you to have faith. So just take time. Passion. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So there you go. Educated female life. Just put down your question. Unfortunately, it's like me just having to pick who's next. Lasso, who's coming for me in love. Obviously, super chat is up if you do want your reading faster. Then the super chat is open. Okay. So what's coming in for you for love? Okay, this is interesting because I feel like you're like pushing relationships away. There needs to be a feeling like you're opening up, um, and you're letting things in, because at the moment you're really not focused on love relationships. You're actually like really focused on letting them go. And also, I don't feel like you're focusing on relationships right now. You're actually focused on money and focused on the feeling of not having enough. So there's a lot of things that are distracting yourself from a relationship. And I need you to get back into a positive mindset when it comes to relationships, because at the moment it doesn't seem like you are really focusing on a good relationship towards everything. Children, your love life is being affected by children or childlike behavior and unrequited love. There's not enough um traction or chemistry to keep these relationships going. So you might be chasing the wrong person because you think that they will give you that love. So that's important. Laura says Vincent Aquarius feelings, next actions towards you. So there is very much it's enthusiasm, like very much happiness and celebration. However, they might feel like they're being very excluded from when you're around friends and family. They might feel like the outside. This is important because I do see them being this one in the background as well. So if you don't see that, there's a little tiny black cat in the background as well. So I do feel like they can feel very excluded from some of your relationships. However, I do see them being very ecstatic, very happy about the relationship overall. It's enjoy the bliss of holiday time together, so it might be scheduling a holiday together. This could be the one you've already met the romantic partner you seek, and keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. This is also a card of celebration, so this can include marriage. So Don't be scared if there is that commitment in the future for you. Sona says Daru's current feelings for you. So Daru's current feelings for you. This person's very much in their own mind right now, and they seem to be less likely to be hanging out around you. And the feeling of needing to be more attention in the past. So this person's being a little bit unfair right now. They might be testing you a little bit more in their current relationship with you, to see how that goes. Let your friends help you, ask you to accept support from others, and calling in your soulmate. Your prayers and affirmations bring you visualizations bring you together. So there you go. Apple says, hello, can you tell me when I get a good friend? I have no friends to hang out with. Oh no, Apple. Okay, so you need to find someone that's very different from you. That's important. You also need to reciprocate emotions. Like, you know how to reciprocate or mirror people's energies. You just don't do it. There's a death card coming up for you. So this is the ending of cycles. So you're going to be bringing in friends close to you soon, and you're struggling and you're winning. So do you realize that this cycle is coming to an end? However, I do see you needing to understand that these friends that come in are going to be very different from you. Maybe different backgrounds, different cultures, different environments. So do you realize that that's the case? You are very close to achieving your goal, and confidence is your key to success. So there you go. Mira says, will my ex Abdullah communicate with me? He's a Leo and I'm a Pisces. Will your ex Abdullah contact you? I feel like this person's feeling very scared to contact you, and they're distracting themselves from contacting you as well. So it feels like they're just focusing on themselves right now. And they're really not wanting to contact you, even though they will be in the next coming months. You deserve love, you're lovable. Healing family issues, your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So do you realize that at the moment they have no intention to contact you, but I think they will slip up and they will contact you quite soon. Katrin says, how is the end of the year going to go for you? So what is going to happen for the end of the year for you, Katrin? Okay, so this is interesting. Okay, so these are more guidance. They're more like some things that you can work on for the end of the year. So the feeling that you're really not stepping into manifestation, there's a manifestation blockage here. It could be that you're very focused on what is in front of you, not what can happen. So you're really kind of blocking yourself off from what could happen instead of what, like, yeah, you're being very practical right now and you're blocking your manifestation. The other thing that I would feel is you're very focused on, you don't believe as much that you're capable of great things. So you don't have a healthy sense of self. So anything good coming in for you just tends to just drop back out of your life. So do realize that you need to focus more on building yourself up, allowing yourself to achieve greatness, because you're really focusing on the negative sides sometimes. There's a addiction for you to not seek yourself. There's kind of like you distract yourself when you want to question a lot of things. You're like, I don't have time for that. And in the past, you were attention seeking from like the universe or your environment in the wrong way. So you weren't getting what you wanted because you weren't asking for it in the right way. And these are the things that you can work on and heal before the end of the year. So then you bring things in for the new year. Look at the bigger picture. Work through your fears. A fiery climax approaches and show the world the real you. There you go. Luna says, is my person Terry? I was thinking of possibly coming forward at this time. Okay. Is your person Terry? Possibly coming forward at this time. This is weird because this person's mostly focused on you, or mostly, they're mostly dependent on you. You are very much physically dependent on this person. So you're very much at the moment really focused on each other. However, this person's kind of cutting you off. They're really kind of closing themselves down, and they've stopped sharing quite a lot with you because it feels like you have to be less for them. And I would honestly say, um, you shouldn't worry. You should go out and you should have great time with friends. And if they are feeling jealous, they need to work that out with you, because this is important. You can't shut down your social life for them. Pay attention to red flags. The signs are cautioning you. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. I think that you need to create your own environment that you're happy in and allow this person to either step up or step away. Because I don't feel like they're in a healthy sense of their own identity while they're very emotionally dependent on you. I hope that that helped you. Natalia says, what's coming next in my love life is there anyone coming in for me? You're getting out of your self-reflection, so that's important. The way that you're approaching love is not the best way, and you might need to reevaluate how you're approaching love. There seems to be that even if love comes in for you or people come in for you, you're not listening to them. It might be that you're listening with your ears, but you're not actually listening to what they're saying with their bodies. So sometimes you are very blind or very deaf when it comes to people showing interest in you. Um and it like seek out opportunities outside your comfort zone to connect with other people. Let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. There seems to be some holiday coming up for you, so enjoy that. And free yourself. Time to take back control of your life. Rashmi says Majo's current feelings for marriage and next action. Okay, so this person's focusing on the question of getting married. They're very scared of getting married, so there's kind of like this hold off about them getting married. But it's because they wanted that kind of tension in the past and they don't know whether they're ready to give up the complete single, like the bachelor's life, to become committed. Um, However, they are going to try and take the challenge and step up. And the lovers in reverse is that they have a very strong bond with you, very, very, very strong bond. So this is really important when it comes to life because you, this person's actually thinking about getting, like, yeah, the next level. There's time apart from your partner on horizon, so there might be a little bit of time that you kind of work through and you might be away from each other. But there is, your love life is ascending to a higher level commitment with engagement, and there seems to be a honeymoon, so this can be a honeymoon or enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Sunshine says, does my person think I have someone else that I'm seeing back home? Is that? Yes. Okay. I think this person's slightly a little bit worried. However, I think they laugh it off because they know that you don't actually have someone at home for you. So it seems like more like you're visiting home for family than anybody else coming in, or you, they worry that maybe you do have people, but I don't think that that's, it's more like a headspace than anything like that. Calling in your soulmate, your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you closer together. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So there you go. Universal Aura says, question 1, will I get married with Satish? What is our future? At the moment, this person might feel like you're very demanding on them to get married. There's also a feeling like they're getting outside their headspace and they're seeing the bigger picture. So you might be focusing on very much getting married to them, but do realize that they've got to figure out whether they want this or not. Your future. This is interesting because this person is going to be very emotionally dependent on you. This would also mean that this person would expect you to look after the house as well. So do realize that it'll be your priority to do everything for this person if you got married to them. That's important to put down there. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. This could be a honeymoon. And stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So do you step away from kind of directing this to marriage? Um, Take time to realize that they've got to choose whether they want to be with you for the rest of their lives. This is important for them. Um, I don't see marriage here, but that doesn't mean that there won't be marriage. It's just that you guys need to be on the same page when it comes to this. Missy says, is my person really in love with me? Is your person really in love with you? I don't think that it's love yet. There seems to be a very much a slow growth between you. There seems to be also that this person's physically got out of something that they were stuck on, and so therefore there's a cycle completed for them. Even though they're knowing that you're very focused on them, um, I wouldn't say that I have any kind of like love coming out at me. Pay attention to the red flags, signs are cautioning you. Getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. And religious factors, your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual past. So, do you realize those are factors? Yeah, I wouldn't say this person loves you as much as you want them to. You're very welcome, Missy. Jenny says, will AK contact me? Will AK contact you? It feels like they probably will. However, it might be more for something else, more than like a business kind of feeling, more like to check in for something else than actual like will they contact you really. This will happen, I feel like, within this month instead of next month. And do realize that this might be very short than anything else. Angelina says, describe your next lover's personality. Okay, so they naturally have a little bit of happiness. They tend to bob around quite happy. However, they might be more happy on the inside than the outside, so they don't tend to be very optimistic overall. Um, and they could naturally be a little bit more foolhardy, and they tend to rush in a lot. However, I do feel like they tend to keep that excitement to themselves as well, because they tend to get picked on for their happiness, for their ecstaticness. And so they've learned to keep it to themselves unless they are around someone that shows the same passions. They tend to not share them. I feel like they tend to keep a quite a messy house, or it could be that they're never at home. There tends to be both of those things where they tend to be um going with the flow kind of thing. Overall, I think they will keep life interesting, and they will be more um unusual than some of the other people that you've dated before. Rapali says, I just gave an interview to Malik. Will Malik Miha accept my request to hire me at my expected salary? I I think that you will get your request. However, you might just get the expected salary. There won't be any bonuses or any add-ons. Um, and this will be probation as well. So do realize that you need to show them how much more you need to work on that. Macy says, "Hi, did SA Leo feel? How did SA Leo feel about me today? Thank you." This is interesting because this Leo felt quite abandoned by you today. This can be a normal Leo thing where they felt like they should do their own thing. They're holding on to their own things and not sharing with you because you're not around. You're not listening. Their heart is healing. So definitely Leo behavior and very much more like seeking out opportunities outside their comfort zone. So I feel like they're just Leo. Like, honestly, I feel like they could be sitting there going, oh, you're not as, like, rebel as me. You're not listening to me, so therefore I'm going to hold on to things. Leos can be kind of like a weird thing where they go ebb and flow. Um, honestly, they really like you because that tends to come up. Um, Leos can be a little bit worried. So deception. They're trying to not care as much about what you think of them. Let go of control issues. So this is for you. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. So there you go. Um Alex says, will R contact me? I don't think anytime soon. I do feel like this might be time for you to have space to yourself. So, do you think that this might not happen this month, but next month? So, do you realize if they haven't contacted you in a while, it's fine. They're just taking their time. RT says, does Acid and I hold any further in the team on marriage? Do you hold? Okay, so there seems to be a feeling that there's no other options. Like, you guys are not looking for other options outside this marriage. I think you're very much working on your own thing. Even though they get distracted, they're getting out of sight the sense of self, so they're actually trying to um work harder on this relationship. So feels that's important. Forgiving and learning as you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments. Reconciliation, someone from your past is turning to your life. Flirt, extend your lighthearted energy to others. And passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. There you go. Positive Vibes Tarot says, hey, how are you? Current feelings of always Ali towards Eliza Fatima. Okay, so at the moment, they aren't responding as much emotionally. It seems like they could, but they're not. So you're very emotionally dependent on them. However, they aren't responding in kind. It might be because they find emotions not as great, and they're a little bit worried if they respond in emotions, you'll be a little bit more upset, or that they will take responsibility of your own emotions. This could be more that they had to deal with their mom's emotions growing up. They had to make them happy. They're naturally happy around you. It seems like you are quite a happy person, so they keep their happiness to themselves, but they tend to be happy around you. And there seems to be that there's lots of little things coming in, so they tend to show their love and affection by doing small things for you instead of big things. Unrequited love, there's not enough traction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. It could be that they're really not good in relationships overall. And codependency, addictions affecting your romantic love. Romantic life. There you go. I'm sorry for laughing, but I flubbed that one. Yellow roses. Question 1. Should I buy the candle holders and teapot set? Yellow roses. If you buy this teapot and candle set, where are you going to put it? It seems like you don't have enough space to put it somewhere that you really want it. You're very welcome, positive vibes. So that's important. You should consider this decision slowly. There seems to be something about going slowly. And you're not listening to this. So this is interesting because I wouldn't say that this is about the teapot and candle set. It's actually what the teapot and candle set mean to you. And seek outside your comfort zone. So it could be that you want a teapot and candle set. It might not be the right teapot and candle set for you. So this could be something else outside this. Your commitment's being tested. Your hard work's paying off. And your new start's coming. So take time to see whether you want this one or you want something else. But give this object some space because you don't have enough space to keep this in your house. Kavita says, when will I get in a stable, committed relationship? Okay, so firstly, at the moment, you need to reapproach relationships. It seems like you're approaching them wrong, so you need to reevaluate how you approach them. You should flirt a lot more, actually have more of a playful thing when it comes to relationships. There seems to be something that's a reconcilement, so someone from the past is returning back. There could be a picking up from something that happened, and so you're growing back together. However, because you're needing to work a lot more on how you see yourself, you need to work on your sense of self. If you don't have a healthy sense of ego, you're always going to question when things get good. And when things go good and you don't feel worthy, you tend to push it away. You tend to force it until it dissipates because that's the easiest one. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. Reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life. Scarlett says, does AM find me attractive? Colette, does AM find you attractive? This is interesting because maybe a little bit too attractive at the moment. I feel like this person's negative self talk is finding you too attractive. So even though they find you attractive, they might feel like you're attractive to everybody, Scarlett. That's in hard to kind of put that. Separation, time apart from your partner is on the horizon, so there might be time that this person steps back. But attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. I think just be you, okay? Okay. Jane Smith says, question 1, will I be in a relationship in 2023? I think the end of 2023, not before it. So it seems like it's going to take you a while because you're starting off the start of the year very weak. There's also a feeling of coldness when it comes to your relationships. However, I do feel like that picks up um like the end of the year, so it could be like August, you get really like into relationships. So it seems like it takes a while. However, when it does come in for you, Jane, it will come in strong with the lovers in reverse. So this bond is going to be very, very strong for you. Engagement, your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. Flirts, open your light-hearted energy to others and keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. Amanda says, hi, does he love me? No contact for a long time. Does he love you? This is interesting because this person's still really holding on to you, even though they've let go some of the issues that happened in the relationship. There's still like the heart is full because of you. So that's important when it comes to it. You're very welcome, Jane. This person would still share a lot with you, and they seem to be wanting to come or approach you again. So do realize if they come back for you, they are coming back quite soon, I feel. True love, this is the romance of a lifetime, and finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. So this is important. Super High says, when will you find a new job? So there seems to be some adequate jobs just around you. So there seems to be some really good jobs coming to you. However, you need to um open yourself up and talk to people um and ask for jobs. I think a lot of times you're actually really kind of pushing yourself away from actually asking about jobs. Um, and in the past, you expected these jobs to come to you, not the other way around. The Fool in reverse, keep going the way you're going. Just keep on working towards this. However, be more on the lookout for like what people want to do, like their motivations overall. I do feel like this is in the next kind of three weeks for you. Don't let your past hold you back. Meditate and contemplate, so take time to consider things. And adjustments are required for you, so there you go. Christy says, what does my person want from this connection? What does your person want from this connection? Okay, so Ace of Cups, the Chariot. Okay, so this person wants to actually just stay. They want to be in a committed relationship where their heart is full. They want to stay by the side of someone and not move ever again. They want this relationship to never end. And they see no other options than you, and they're also really considering their life choices when it comes to you. So this is pretty important. I do feel like this person knows what they want, and they understand when they're comfortable, when they're kind of stopped looking, you know, and they stopped looking when they met you, Christy. So that's important because I do feel like they're very mature, even if it's in mind instead of like in you know, in body. Playfulness to recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. There could be a self mask, but it could be that they either mask that you're important to them, or it could be that they tend to pretend a lot to make you like them more. Trust this situation's calling for you to have faith. So that's important. Um, I think that you can bring them out of their shell and get them to play more if you kind of tap into the playfulness. MS says, what does V think about me? Should I make any move towards him? Okay, so at the moment there has been maybe some fights or arguments or a little bit of separation between you both. And this person's not as excited about this relationship anymore. Actually, they're really focused on the negative side of their brain. Um, so it seems like they need to step up and they need to create the new level of this relationship. So you can help them with this because at the moment they might have kind of blamed the stagnancy on you when it takes two to tango. It takes two in every relationship. So that's important. Reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So that's important. Okay. Sumia says, what negativities in me made Nitium never come to me and start a new relationship with me? I think this person thrives on adventure. It thrives on novelty. And because that they tried maybe once, and so therefore the reaction was like you wanted it slower than they wanted it. It felt like there was kind of like a off put, and this person's more addicted. Nitesh is more addicted to um fast love, you know, like that kind of love, quick love, and then it doesn't work, so then they kind of move on. So don't worry about it. It's not your fault, you know. Flamme says, Cass, will I be able to rent the St. Lawrence floor plan apartment? Okay. I think that it might be a little bit too much. It might be that it's too expensive, so you might need to renegotiate and see if you can get like someone to co-rent with you or something like that. Because the feeling is that negativity feeling of like, what are you going to do, because you really like the apartment. So I think if you can co-rent the space or something like that, then you would be able to rent this apartment. Look at the bigger picture. A new start is coming, and don't let your past hold you back. But I do feel like you need to share that space with someone else. Addis says, will H contact me anytime soon? No. I think that they're holding on to a lot of things in the past that they haven't let go of. So I don't feel like this person's holding on, like they're going to contact you because they are what they think that they will give you satisfaction, which it would, but I don't think that they know if it's satisfaction in the right way. But I don't think they're going to contact you anytime soon. Martab says, when will he come back to me? November or December? Okay. It's interesting because at the moment I don't see November. I do feel like this person's going to put off coming back to you. However, I do see them trying to come back in December. However, this is because they don't see any other options and they're not manifesting any more relationships. So they might feel like that's the only chance that they have, but they'll be holding off on November. I think it's earlier November than later December. I think that it's going to be probably about the 15th or 20th. Codependency, addictions affecting your romantic life, and love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. There you go. Cancer Sun, any advice to me to make 2023 successful in all areas of my life? Seek out people that are different from you. That's important. Like, seek out connections, even if you don't know them personally. Seek out connections more. Focus a lot more on what you're doing. Focus more on your headspace and where you want to go in life. And mature and grow ideas. So it seems to be more like, be more selfish, be more direct focus. Like nothing comes before your goals and your visions, you know. Master in December, the 15th to the 20th of December, they're coming in for you. Expect powerful change. Your dreams need a practical plan, and you are good enough. Those are your things here. Sad Soul says, what does word tell my person Gemini about me? Anything negative? Okay, so what does this person tell your Gemini about you? Firstly, that you tend to be quite I think stubborn. maybe stubborn, maybe a little bit more like you want your own way. There seems to be that kind of strength about you, but it might be just stubbornness. But you don't choose your own options, you don't commit. So there seems to be a little bit of flakiness. So there might be stubbornness and flakiness to you. This might not be something personally you sit there and go, that's not me. Sometimes people have a different view of you compared to yourself. So do realize if someone has seen something about you, that's more of a reflection of them than that's the case. JET, no, I haven't got to yours yet. Unfortunately, I haven't seen yours yet. Um, Queen of Cups, there seems to be that focus of that you are caring and you look after things. You know, you're a very caring soul and you're a very happy person. So I don't think that there's always negatives that this person says to your Gemini other than just happiness and caring. So do realize that there's not all bad things. JET says, what does Sagar feel about me? Okay, so there's a slowness and a kind of headspace when it comes to you, JET. So there seems to be like a kind of like this person's not. They're taking things very slowly and spending time thinking about things themselves. So there seems to be kind of disconnection between themselves and the world around them. However, when it comes to you, they're very focused on you and it seems like they've got what they want. However, it's kind of like two kind of people. It's almost like I feel like a Gemini energy when it comes to them. So they have this don't care attitude, very much like singular, like looking after themselves. However, when it comes to you, they're very focused on you. Express your love, go ahead and make the romantic gesture, and finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. There you go. Virgo says, will I get the desired life partner, the type of personality I'm right now manifesting? Okay. I do see that actually, yes. I think the person that you manifest is going to have a little bit more deeper qualities, so there might be little bits of options that you have missed, but I do feel like you're getting what you want. Yeah. I don't see anything about your manifestation not working, and I feel like this is closer than you expect. It's either this year or very early next year. Retreat, time to disconnect from the world. Trust this situation's calling for you to have faith. Oma says, I have close travel for seeing a girl tourist soon. And how will it be? Thank you, God's a child moving in faith and grace, for that super chat. Give me a second and I will do your question after this one. So, do I have close travel? Okay, so it seems like that might be a little bit of hold off you traveling to this person. Uh, but then afterwards, I think that you get on quite well, and I think that you'll have a great time with this person. So I honestly, I feel like this person's more than you expect them to be. This girl Taurus. Forgiving and learning as you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments and clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now very soon. So I do feel like it's going to be a great time. It might be rescheduled, but you have a great time and you have lots of fun and you won't be mentally worried about this connection, you know. Okay, so God's child moving in faith and grace. Will my daycare business be very successful? And when will I start growing my daycare? What road or what should I be doing to grow? Okay, so your daycare business will be successful. Um, the one thing that I would say is when you start growing your childcare, you should go word of mouth. This is important because this is going to give you the most options when it comes to um, showing off what you can do. So you don't need to work so hard on advertising. So there seems to be like more like just giving the parents the word of mouth. And the interesting thing is um giving that kind of it's weird because I would say that this is getting attention the wrong way. However, this will help you. Is like helping the parents to show off like what the kind of daycare can do. So that's interesting. So I would definitely say word of mouth for you is important. Don't let your past hold you back. A new start is coming and you are good enough. So that's important. I feel like in some ways instead of like focusing on having multiple kids, which lots of daycares do, you actually kind of specialize your daycare. And you make it smaller, but you make it like more prestigious then, you know? And that's important because I do see that happening, like more of a tailored childcare. It's weird, like daycare, childcare. That's interesting. I would definitely say that that's important. Ephra says, "Can I ask what V feels about me?" Okay. So this person's really holding on to you, even though are they're focusing on their career right now. There seems to be this ebb and flow. They're really focused on you, and then they're focused on their career, and they have to let go of some cycle to move on in their life. And this could be focusing more on their career, focusing less on you, or focusing more on you and less on money, which would be good right now because they're focused a lot on money, and this means that money is not coming to them. The magician upright, they're imagining a lot when they're spending time with you. So this is important because it's really focusing them that they want to be with you. They desire you, you know. There's also this feeling of approaching new things with the feeling like you're there, and they're very optimistic because they get to share a lot of life with you. True love, this is the romance of a lifetime. Heart to heart conversations honestly discuss your feelings with each other and let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. There you go. Goo Goo Gaga says, "Hi Cassandra, when will my person take me out on a date?" Okay. I feel like this is sooner than later. I don't see this being very long. They're focused on the options that come. So this seems to be that focus on um where they're going to go. They'll probably pick you up and take you somewhere. So there could be that feeling like you're going out on a date and they're picking you up. Um, there's lots of options though. I think this is why they haven't taken you out on a date yet, is because there's so many options in their brain. They want to do everything, but they don't know what you want to do. There seems to be some time apart, so you might have like space where they have to go away for work or something like that, and they come and bring you a date after that. Express your love, go ahead and make a romantic gesture. A new love, a new person stirred your romantic feelings. So I feel like this is like in the next couple of weeks, to be honest, from my feelings, my time frame that I'm feeling. However, do realize that this could be more 3 weeks if their work has had to reschedule and they've got to work more, you know. There you go. Mad G says, should I contact E and explain it why I ended the connection? Does he still have any? You're very welcome. Does he have any interest? Okay, so I feel like he kind of knows already why you ended this relationship. He'd be more interested to know if you made she actually fixed the problems that you ended the connection for. And would he still have interest? I think he would. I think that there's a very possible thing that he would want to try and reset this connection. So it's more like, okay, have we learnt the thing that we needed to do to make sure this didn't happen again? There wasn't enough attraction or chemistry to keep the relationship going the first time. There was a lot of things that you guys hadn't worked out. And so therefore I think that you come back on the table being a little bit more responsible for your love life. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. And past life relationships, you've known each other before. There you go. Sukanya says, love you for Morocco. Oh, thank you. How does my Libra see me? No contact. This is interesting because your Libra sees you a lot as being very intelligent, very forthright, very honest. You can be quite controlling. So that's interesting because you needed to let go of control. There's some things that have happened to you that you needed to be in control for so long. You're very welcome, Maji. But naturally, you're a very go with the flow person until something happens and you put the brakes on, and that's how they see you as. I don't think that they're coming back to you, but they are really wanting you the best in life. Alex says, will I commit to a future relationship? Ooh. No, I don't think R's going to commit to a future relationship. There's a feeling like they are seeing other options, and sometimes they're struggling and they should walk away. Maria, thank you for the super chat. Current feelings of N the Pisces for you. So there's excitement. There's a feeling of just being more like self-reflective when it comes to life. So they're watching what they're saying around you because they don't want to stuff this up. And they're not really juggling their life. It seems like they're really swaying one way or another. So at the moment, because they're excited and they don't want to screw things up, they might be a little bit one-sided when it comes to the rest of their life. However, they're going with the flow. So it seems like they're really just being in the moment when it comes to you. Heart-to-heart conversations honestly discuss your feelings with each other. Calling in your soulmate, your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you close together. Engagement, your love life is ascending to a high level of commitment. There you go. Happy Child says, hello, when will my person kiss me the first time? So this is interesting, Happy Child, because I feel like you're busy doing something and they kiss you. So it feels like it's almost like intentional, but you won't expect it. So it's interesting. I don't feel like it's very long until they kiss you. It might be in the next couple of days. I feel like you're like talking and walking and they kiss you. It feels like you're just doing something and they kiss you out of the blue. And you're just like flabbergasted why they kiss you, you know? Even though you wanted them to. Yeah, that's what happens. Mealy says December messages for December. There's a little bit of heartbreak here, Mealy, but I think it's because you need to get your life a little bit more moderated for December. There's a life choice that you need to make that you're not making, and that's the case. And you need to rely on your strength in December. So do realize that you are going to be stronger in December. Communication's the key. Bring love in the situation. Luck is on your side. And adjustments are required. So there you go. I hope that helped you, Mealy. The Dark Lucian says, what's coming towards me this year in love? What's coming towards you this year in love? Okay, so it seems like excitement's coming in. So there seems to be a relationship coming in for you. However, there seems to be this feeling of that you're really not looking forward to the next relationship. You're kind of scared of approaching the next relationship and you're holding off, like waiting for something to happen so you can naturally drop into it without you putting the first step into it. So I think that you need to work on being more in your excitement and and allow yourself to chase the good news, the good things coming into your life, instead of like really like what if it goes wrong again? Don't worry about it. Give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership. You deserve love, you're lovable. And passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So there you go. Nalia says, question 1, is my person missing me? So Nalia says, no. Nalia, sorry. You're very welcome. Your person's still missing you. This is interesting because this person felt like it was the wisest course to um like separate or break up. Like that's the case in Nalia. Um the one thing that I would definitely feel is their life is not complete without you. Like it feels like they put so much um care and attention into this relationship. It feels like they're missing out. Ace of Cups, I still feel like they've got that love for you. There's a very cautious link, so it's not completely there, but it's not that, you know. There's still like this person has you in their hearts, and I feel like that's a very strong when it comes through, is that connection of like a soul link or a soul bind between you two. New love, a new person stirred your romantic feelings. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. And reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your love life. So there you go. Petra says, when and where will I meet my love interest? Will he be marriage material? Okay, so you need to trust the universe. It's guiding you where you need to go. So this more says to me that this is going to be a surprise. um, so this is interesting because um the cards sometimes give us the details, and sometimes it's like, look, trust me, trust me that I'm going where I need to go for you to have the best results. Temperance in reverse. At the moment, you need to moderate your life a little bit more to bring in that love, bring in that solid connection, because at the moment, you might be putting out the signals out there that you might not want a very like the husband material, because you need to work on the moderation of your own life. However, there seems to be just going with the flow. The Fool is here to say, be happy, be in the moment, don't worry about anything, especially when it comes to love. It's like, don't worry, be happy, you know? Hakuna Matata, you know? That's the life card. It's just like, yeah, I go with the flow. So trust the universe, you know? Free yourself, take back control of your life. Heart to heart conversations, honestly discuss your feelings with each other. So when someone comes in and you're like, oh, okay, they might be the one, work on just talking to them. Stay optimistic about the love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So I think just trust the universe. It seems like maybe there's a lot of blocks when it comes to like whether you go maybe not, you know, you might judge them first time like when they come into your life, and this might be time to just step back and see how you feel before you actually see with your eyes, you know. Martha says, what does Jay think and feel towards me? No contact. Wow, okay. So they're feeling very heartbroken right now. This is interesting because the heartbreak is showing through a lot. They're in their headspace mostly because they really don't want to deal with their own emotions. There feels like there's kind of block when it comes to their emotions. And they're very much focused on the small things, not the big things. Their imagination keeps on going around and around. So I feel like this person's at loss to figure out what they've done or what they did do in this relationship. So do you realize at the moment this person's feeling very lost and alone, you know? Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. Love yourself first. Your self respect makes you more romantically attractive. Codependency, addictions are affecting your romantic life and chemistry. There's strong magnetic attraction here. Uh, Selenia says, please, my angel, what is his Libra's true feelings towards me? No contact. Okay, so what is your Libra's true feelings towards you? No contact. This person, this is weird because this person had some fear in the past about this relationship. Now, this is interesting because fear based attachments can bring jealousy, they can bring hurt, they can bring pain. But you can be the person that didn't know anything. This person in their heads is holding on to their fear. However, in their life, they are wanting your attention. They seem to be wanting to come back to you. This is important because um they might have wanted to get rid of this connection, but somehow they're still stuck on you, still addicted to the way that they feel around you. Children, your love life is being affected by children or childlike behavior. And very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So there you go. Nick Jonas says, what time and date are BF coming to Harmony's house? Please and thank you. What time and date? Okay, so what time and what date? Okay, so this is interesting because I think the 8th of December at 2:30. That's what I'm getting from this. So I hope that helps you. That's the first time I've needed to do that. That was a little bit off-putting. Sorry about that. Yajni says, Vincent's attentions towards me. So there's imagination when it comes to you. Excitement. This person's really excited around you. I feel like it's very positive. Like they're really planning for the future. They want you either to have a home with them or move in together, and they really want to accelerate that opportunity. So it feels like they really have thought about where they want to go. Their imagination and their excitement shows me that they really want to be around you. You're very welcome, Nick. Love yourself first. Your self respect makes you more romantically attractive. You're lovable, and your love life is being affected by children or childlike behavior. But I don't think that it's bad childlike behavior. Sometimes I feel like sometimes people are childish, but this person tends to have the inner child. They tend to share that childlike wonder and happiness. Christica says, ask current feelings and thoughts towards me, please. No contact. Thoughts and feelings towards you. Well, there seems to be over flirtation when it comes to you. This is interesting because you are very different from each other. So let's say like this person's either water sign or very much watery. So they're very much emotional. However, you're very not emotional. Very, very you could be stubborn, but you tend to be less emotional. You tend to be more on the practical. Um and this person knows, so they're growing themselves to prove their worth. So it can also be that you tend to manifest money quite quickly, but they can't. And so sometimes they feel less around you because you are manifesting quite a lot of like, I can get things myself, you know? Worth waiting for divine timings and working your love life, getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves to each other. Your bond deepens. Your love life is being affected by children or childlike behaviors. So this could be that they tend to be a little bit more childlike when it comes to you compared to you being a little bit more mature. Adjum says, still can't find my cat. Do you want me to pull some cards? Okay, let's try and find your cat. Your cat's a little bit further away than you expected. Maybe more than a drive by car. Someone picked them up. I think that they were kind of traveling and somehow they um were picked up by someone. However, I don't think that you will be able to find them right now. It seems like they might be coming or traveling home to you, or they're very focused on you. So they try to leave the house and they're not working. Um, so they're not really focused towards you. So that's the case. So I do feel like they drive away from you, so they might not be in the local area at all. No. So Naya says, what about me is still attractive to him? Tenna, hello. What's still attractive to him? You working on things with enthusiasm. I think that you tend to not be able to choose readily, but then you tend to focus a lot on one thing. So how would I explain it? You sometimes can't have the attention span to do something, but you can be very hyper focused, and that's very cute and very adorable about you. However, when it comes to you, you can be very practical minded. You can think a lot about your partner, and that is quite loving. And the Wheel of Fortune, you trust the universe. So you have that kind of very naive kind of feeling sometimes. You trust the universe quite a lot. Dreamsday says, does KMZ find me beautiful, or does he feel like he's settling on looks for other qualities? I think this is weird because there seems to be like you're you are cute. You're very mischievous. I think that's the thing is the smile, a very very cute smile. However, I feel like he doesn't want you to always control how other people perceive you because you can be very um insecure about your looks, so you tend to try to control that more. However, this person's not um like attracted to it as looks as much as you think he is. There seems to be more the imagination, so he's drawn to your mind, to the way that you are, and to the kind of the spirit that you have. You're very strong spirit. So it's very interesting when it comes to um your personality is so well rounded that he doesn't compare you to other people because that's important. Harmony Vlogs says, what time and date is Chris and Felix coming to my house? This is interesting because it's not giving me a date. Like a date time. Let's actually ask the pendulum because this will be easier for me. So Harmony, what date? Okay, start with the first one. So 25th. So is it this month? It is this month. So 25th of this month. At what time? At 6 in the afternoon. So 6 in the evening for you on the 25th. Uh, so Soul says, does my Libra still have sexual feelings for me? No contact. Ooh, with imagination, yeah. I feel like they kind of have to remind themselves it's over. But yeah, I do feel like they have sexual feelings for you. They might actually have like you're very welcome, Harmony. Some thoughts about like little imaginative things in their mind that they tuck away. So if they're in the mood, they have that kind of like image library in their mind. So there you go. Besa says, what is Aries' current feelings towards me? Why did he stop communicating? Okay. So there was fear in the past. This person let go of the fear, so they've let go of this. However, I still feel like they want to come back. There was like, it wasn't their time to let go because it felt like they had to because they were losing control of a lot of their life. And now they're in a better place right now. They might try and come back because they wanted to have a home with you or yeah, start a home with you. Um There seems to be holiday time for you coming in. You're calling in your soulmate. Present affirmations and visualizations help you bring you together and worth waiting for. Divine timing is in work in your love life. Shima says, does my ex miss me? So, does your ex miss you? I think they don't miss you. They still think about you. So it's weird because I wouldn't say they miss you. They still think about you so much. Um, they wonder how you're doing. I wonder how you're going. So that's important. But overall, I wouldn't say they miss you anymore. Mohini says Sunny's feelings towards me, no contact. There's still imagination, Mohini, so this person's really imagining life with you. However, they've taken a step back from a lot of their contacts. So it feels like they've really stepped back from a lot of the relationships in general. So they're just going through life not caring about people right now. It might have been good because their mental health kind of suffered quite a lot while they were really caring about other people. Which unfortunately meant you as well. But I think this has happened to quite a lot of people in their life. Finances and career. Financial issues were a factor in their love life, and codependency. So addictions were affecting their romantic life too. So they've had to step away. I think that you still are on their mind. With the magician, they're very much imagining being with you, but at the moment, you might not hear from them for quite a while. I'd say for next month or so. Quills and Quotes says, has Z friend-zoned me? Was he trying to make me feel special as a friend? Mm. Yeah, I definitely feel like, yes, this person has friend-zoned you, unfortunately. That's the case, is that this person tends to not really focus on relationships. They want to go easy on their own space, so you might have bit off more than you could chew. Stacy, was that with a question, my love? Thank you for the donation. Forgiving and learning. As you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments. Calling in your soulmate, your present affirmations and visualizations help you bring you closer together, and new love, a new person stirred your romantic feelings. Lena, what is... Oh, okay, Stacy, what should I express to L before he goes on trip? Question 2, should I wait to tell him my secret in December? Okay. What should you express to L before he goes away? I think the whole idea that you're going to wait for him and that you're very excited that he's come into your life and you can't think of anybody better to be with or be around. You should wait until December. I think that yes, it will relieve a lot of your mental struggle or mental anxiety, and it'll bring you closer together in December. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is working your love life, and enjoy the bliss of holiday time together or going on holiday. There you go. Lena says, what is his true feelings to me? Yes, your cat is fine, and Jim. No contact. Libra. I'm Taurus, by the way. What is his true feelings? There's still so much love here. So there's the love relationship. However, this person's scared to take the next adventure, even though they want to be close to you and they do want to build a house or a home together with you. It just feels like they tend to convince themselves otherwise. It might be time to take a holiday and figure out when they're coming back to you, because it feels like they are coming back to you. Worth waiting for divine timings and work in your love life. And trust this situation's calling for you to have faith. Will Mayak find his wallet at his house or his aunt's house within the week? Okay, his current feelings and thoughts after his last conversation. Okay. So he won't find it at his house. He will actually find it at his aunt's house. His wallet. That's the first question. His feelings for you at the moment is like struggling and winning. So there is that a little bit of struggling when it comes to you. There's also trying to be in control. So this person doesn't know how to let go of control and allow things to naturally occur. So that's interesting because there seems to be some things that you talked about that triggered this person to kind of work on that. Jennifer says, my ex and I are soulmates, but we broke up and haven't seen each other in a long time. Is there a strong connection between our souls? Because you see him in your dreams. There seems to be a lot of things that are happening in your dreams, because there seems to be that yeah, you have a connection here because you're manifesting this person back in for you. um I think the weirdest thing is that you're not as much of a manifester in your waking life, so there seems to be that you tend to be quite logical when it comes to um when you wake up, Jennifer, but when you go to sleep, your brain is open to manifestation. So you're actually manifesting this person back in your sleep, which I'm finding quite funny. True love, this is the romance of a lifetime. Your love life is being influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path, and this could involve a marriage for you and this ex of yours. So that's interesting. And Jim says, is my cat fine? Oh, your cat's fine. Look, very well looked after there. Lots of little bowls, so they've got lots of food and lots of playthings. So I do feel like your cat is very much fine and very much looked after. Look at all the things that they have. You're very welcome, Jennifer. Um, Nav says current feelings of Jazz for me. Okay, so this person's holding on to something. So if you guys are in separation, this person's holding on to you. If not, there's something in the past that they're holding on to that they need to let go of. Um, they feel slightly estranged when it comes to you, and they're in their headspace. However, I feel like they're trusting the universe to go where they want it to go. So, how does this affect you, or how do they feel about you? It feels like they haven't really told you how they feel. A lot of it feels like it would be easily resolved if they told you how they felt or how their feelings were going. Um, However, they tend to hold things to themselves, and they tend to not really express it or not really show it as much. And this kind of really um, gets them in that kind of wrong space in life. Playfulness to recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. New love, a new person stirred your romantic feelings. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. This can be a honeymoon, but most of the time I sit and go, is that actually just going on holiday for you? Rahul says an X on next. Who's coming? Ooh, there's a lot of options coming in for you, Rahul. Ooh, yeah. Might be too many, to be honest. So do take your pick, because there seems to be a flooding of new interest, and you might need to fend them off a little bit. So there's good news and travel on the horizon for you. And there seems to be, Rahul, if you are masculine, this is feminine, Queen of Cups. So you're manifesting someone that you might choose that is more caring, more kind natured. More of a homebody tends to be more of someone that's nurturing and a little bit more kind. This is the person that's coming in that would be more suited for you, even though there's a lot of more options coming in. Your love life is being affected by children and childlike behavior, so do realize if there's someone that's a little bit more childish, tend to focus on the one that's more mature. Codependency, addictions affecting your romantic life, and heart-to-heart conversations honestly discuss your feelings with each other. I feel like this Queen of Cups is new though, because that's important. DT says, what are 10-ish feelings for me? Are we going to be in a relationship in the future? Okay, so this is a person's overspent quite a lot. Ooh, there seems to be two people that they're talking to. One is you, one is someone else. So do realize that they know this. Um, and they're going to take advantage of this, because they're kind of pitting themselves up against both of you to see which one they want to date more. So do realize that you might not come out on top, because they could be choosing the other person instead of you. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. Flirt, extend your light-hearted energy to others, and romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. So take your time to focus on more than this person, because it could be that while you're playing this game where there's two of you, you're not going to win. So do take time to see if there's anybody else around you that stirs as many feelings as well for you. There you go. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back, okay, guys? So I'll be right back, okay? Sorry about that, guys. Give me 1 second to get some water. Ritu says, why did Anchor call me today after so much time? Why did Anchor call you after so much time? I feel like this person wants to make amends for what happened. Because I feel like they were feeling that they left quite a lot of mess, and that there was a lot of things that they didn't explain, and it was weighing on their mind, and they'd rather talk than just leave it in the dark. So that's why they contacted you after so much time, and they wanted peace. They wanted to explain a lot to you. Okay. M Goal says, what is next person I will have a romantic relationship with together? Someone new or someone from the past? No, definitely new love's coming in for you. This is interesting because the person that would be perfectly suited for you. So M Goal, so you've got a King of Swords and a Queen of Wands. So King of Swords tends to be very direct, definitely blunt, tends to be a leader, charismatic, but they tend to be more a leader, very intelligent in life. Queen of Wands in reverse. This person's very passionate, very extroverted. Is very focused on this King of Swords. So it tends to be that they're more spending quite a lot of energy on that King of Swords. Page of Cups, there's a lot of self-reflection here, and there is self-reflection because you're both very different. You come from different backgrounds or different countries. It could be different religions, but there's kind of this difference that makes it interesting, because then you are very interesting as people. Ace of Cups, there's new love. So as I said, new love's coming in for you. It's safe for you to love. Open your heart and give and receive the highest energy of all. Let your friends help you. You deserve love and healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So Marie says, hi, I'm new sub. Hello, Marie. Can you tell me what O Libra likes about you? Okay, so what does O Libra like about you? You are so very cute. I like showing this off, but you're just like the littlest, sweetest, cutest thing. You might be very deadly, but you're cute until you take out the fangs. um, you're very welcome, Engol. Um, you're very excitable. You don't care what other people think about you. You're very enthusiastic when it comes to life, and you can be quite chaotic. This person likes the chaos when it comes to you. So I think very enthusiastic, very like happy. I feel like you're very ecstatic, all the time. So Rayson Dietrich says a general. Okay. The love is upright, so the love is coming in for you. A Queen of Wands, very passionate energy, Two of Cups. So a lot of this is love right now. Very strong love coming through very quickly for you. So maybe in the next month or so, something's coming in very strong. The one thing that I would definitely feel for you is the Seven of Cups. You are stepping away from a lot of things in your life. You're letting things go. you're naturally just going to drop it and leave it alone. You're just going to be like, nah, that's fine. I won't keep on working on this. This is fine. Your hard work is paying off, your commitment's being tested, and believe in the possible. So other than the 7 cups, I think that you're very much in a good place right now for love to come in for you, or very much deepen your connection. Divinely Blessed Tarot says, I would like to know what my ex AC currently feels about me. There's kind of a little bit of bad blood between you two, but he is holding on to you. That he hasn't let go of you. Now, this could be in a way that you might not want. There is also a temptation for him to believe that you are divinely guided, or really much the love between you two. So there is still that temptation to believe that love is there for you both. However, I think that you've grown a lot, and this person hasn't realized. They're still looking at you being very 2D, which normally happens, because we cannot deal with the person 3D. We tend to um, cut them down to like a very much a cartoon version of themselves. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life and retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. So those are your messages for you. So you want to know, DHCH says, future, another country, about lifestyle, money, how it. That doesn't make sense. Okay, we'll try and translate this. You want to know if your future has you are now in another country in the future, and where you go because of money. Okay, let's try and figure that out. Okay, so at the moment, I don't see you wanting to go anywhere. So it seems to be like you get scared about moving or leaving your country. So honestly, unless you tackle this fear, you're going to be in the same country forever. However, I do see you meeting someone. This might be someone that you actually fall in love with from another country, and you move because of them. And that's where you go and you get to another country. Now, this is weird because I'm feeling like America because of this flag. It's a very patriotic flag, but it could be Canada as well, where you move to. But it seems like you get helped to move countries. So I think you have to get out of your fear zone and let someone help you. This could be a study visa or a spousal visa. Ace of Pentacles, there's financial offers that come in. You have to take them though. So I don't see a large amount of money coming in, but if you are very savvy and you know what you're doing, then these things will happen over and over and over to you. So do realize, if you know what you're doing and you accept money, money will come in for you. Money doesn't want to be blocked from you. You just need to work with it. And also, I see you relaxing. So it feels like you are going to have a very interesting next 5 years for you. Those saying that you have to get outside your fear zone. You have to meet other people that help you grow and achieve, because you're not going to move country alone, okay? Avin name says, can you ask the cards about the future relationship? Give me a second, because you're very welcome, CHCH. Evelyn says, can you ask the cards about a future relationship? Alina, 18, and George, 19. Okay, so there seems to be some things that go on. But the biggest thing that I would say is I'm seeing this death card. Now, this means that you guys are more going to be not a future relationship because you're holding on to this relationship that never happens, you know? So this could be that um that you guys need to let go, or you need to let go of this relationship happening, because you see like you need to focus on the small things. At the moment you're very much inside your head when it comes to this relationship, and you need to let it go because it's draining you more. And I see you struggling and winning, but I think this is in the next relationship more than in the relationship that you want now. Forgiving and learning as you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments. Healing family issues, so your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Now, you probably don't want to forgive your parents, so that can be something that you never want to do, but you know, there you go. Emily says, hi, my Taurus feelings for me. Hi, Emily. How are you? Firstly, we've got the Ace of Swords. The Ace of Swords in this deck is that they're being too blunt. So they need to be a lot nicer to you. There seems to be like a lot of their tensions. They're in their headspace. They're not really feeling that sexuality with you. This is hard because Tauruses are weird. You'd think like for very slow moving, slow thinking, and yes, I'm making fun of myself right now. I'm Taurus. Uh, that you wouldn't have so many sensual like creatures, but Taurus tends to be very sensual. Um, and so therefore you might not be tapping into the sensuality of your Taurus, playing with them with food, or um, you know, um, dressing in a particular prerogative way. This doesn't mean that you need to be prerogative all the time. It just means that you need to play with your Taurus a little bit more to kind of bring them out of their shell and bring them back to you. Taurus, they don't care what other people think about you, so they're really focused on you quite a lot. Deception, someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. It could be that you're not really opening up your Taurus like you expect them to be, because you're not playing with them as much in that sensuality matter. Trust, this situation is calling to you for you to have faith. So there you go. Shaka says, question 1. Hello, Cassandra. What is his true feelings for me? No contact. Okay, so this person's not working really hard on this relationship, even though they can be very controlling of it. So this person hasn't let go of this relationship one iota, even though they're stepped back, and they want you to kind of really kind of beg them or plead with them to come back. It's kind of a weird thing for them. They tend to be a little bit more, they like the control that they have over you, and they're seeking other options even though they don't want you to feel like there's a lot of control here that they need to kind of be more nicer or less, you know. Chemistry, there's strong magnetic attraction here. Financial issues are affecting your love life right now. Retreat, it's time to disconnect from the world. There you go. Samana says, will I get married in 2023? You can, Azalea, if you would like to. Will you get married in 2023? It seems so. The interesting thing is that we've got Ace of Swords and Two of Cups, so it seems like there's going to be a little bit more not planning leading up to this, which is weird. And this is going to be the 9th month, to be honest. So it's going to be late. So it's less fun, like less planning involved. So it could be just that you have a very small wedding, which would be nice, but do realize that this is going to be not as big as you expect it to be. Zebaha says, does Anthony Libra love me romantically? That's weird because I would say no to this. This is weird because I would say no. They don't. It's weird because, and this is why I would say it's weird. They might not know what romanticism is. You know. That's one thing that I'm definitely getting through is that they might not know how to be romantic. So, love, on the other hand, they love themselves more than they love you. This is hard because this is the way that they trust the universe. They don't trust anybody else. So they tend to be closed. And they're not interested in a relationship. Probably not as much as you expect them to be, Sebaha. From this. Well, 90 likes? Woo! What? We've got 90 likes? Okay, we only 10 likes away. From 100. How many can we get? You're very welcome. Stacy says, first question, do you see my relationship with M growing? This is interesting because I'd say yes. One thing that's kind of highlighting to me is they don't want to care and protect you. It's weird because there's two things here. So, like, they want to look after you, but at the same time they really don't want to like give you a roof or kind of feed you. So it seems like they want you to be very independent from them, but they still find you cute and adorable and they care for you. And they have imagination when it comes to where they're going. So it could be that they're not in the right mindset for like a space that they can really put that caring and protecting in. So they might not have their own home, or they might not know that they've got a house. So this is important for them to know that you can look after yourself right now. Ace of Wands as well. They've got what they've wanted from this relationship. It feels like very much like okay, I got what I wanted, you know. Deception, someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. This could be that they don't want to care and protect you as much. Give your relationship a chance to work on your partnership. Past life relationships, you've known each other before. Marinia says, "Hi, ma'am. He hurt me, and now he's in karma. What is his message to me now?" Do you want to hear it? Because I don't feel like this is particularly nice. So if you don't want to, like, if you want to hear it, I will do this. But do you realize that this is quite spiteful, quite mean? So I wouldn't want to say this unless I've got your permission to say it. Cause like honestly, his this is kind of vile. Honestly, I think that he blames you for lots. And so therefore he's saying that he's happy now that he's not with you, but at the same time, like, this is not helping you. This is like him getting back at you even though you've moved on, you know? Fatine says, "Please, who's coming to me in love? How does this person look like? Will I be happy again?" Okay, so there's a new love offer coming in for you. What does this person look like? Firstly, I think shorter than you expect. Close cropped hair. A little bit bigger. Not totally plump, but can be bigger. Has a good facial features. So when it comes to like laughing and talking, they have a very animated face. That's important. Will you be ever happy again? This is interesting because it feels like you're controlling this. At the moment, you're physically stuck and you have to like relax, you know? Like relax and allow things to naturally happen for you. Don't struggle with it and let go of control. Like you're controlling too much of your life and you need to let go and allow things to naturally come towards you. Yolandia says, "What's coming towards me?" Okay, at the moment, you're really blocking things coming towards you, Yolandia. So, do you realize that that's the case? You're blocking your creativity, so you need to tap into your creativeness. You're also very scared at the moment, and your fear is kind of creating this space where you're removing yourself from opportunities and things around yourself because you don't feel like you're good enough, or there's kind of this undercurrent of fear. Um, However, there seems to be a bit of stepping outside your comfort zone, choosing things to say yes to. Even though you're not excited about them, you should still say yes. Do you realize that this is in the bounds of kind of thinking about it before you say yes? Don't put yourselves in situations, guys. But You're not going to be excited about them until you do them, and you'll enjoy them because you need to just jump in and do it. Sakshi says general for me. Okay, so at the moment, you're seeking outside your comfort zone. There's something that you're struggling with that you should just walk away from. Like, it's been too long and you should walk away from it and let go of it. And there's a feeling of getting outside your headspace and seeing around you. Queen of Wands. If you're masculine, Queen of Wands is coming to you. If you're feminine, this is you. You're definitely tapping into that passionate energy, very open energy. Time apart from your partner's on horizon. So if you are in a relationship, this is coming in for you. It might be actually time to see outside yourself. Your hard work is paying off, and the answers you need are coming. So those are your Moonology and Romantic Angels cards. Jasmine says, will Edgar stop being cold towards me and finally come consistent? Okay, so will this person come consistent? Firstly, I can see the problem. So he's very weak and he's also very emotionally dependent on you. So every time you do something he doesn't like, he freezes you out. This is not fair on you. And the cards are saying take the opportunity to plan and seek a new path, a new adventure for yourself, because I don't like, honestly, I think that this person's not going to understand how important you are until you're nearly out the door. It's safe for you to love, open your heart, and give and receive the highest energy of all. Deception, someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. Love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. So I don't feel like this person's ever going to be less cold, because they have to learn that this is not going to get them what they want, you know? Sunflower says, how is my partner T feeling about me currently? How is your partner T feeling about you currently? Their heart is healing. This might be not you, but other people around you that have hurt you. They're feeling less looked after or less cared for. There seems to be a thing where they feel less cared for or less looked after. They're getting their life together, they're balancing themselves, and they definitely see you being more passionate, more outgoing. So it could be just that they don't know whether you need them. Let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally. Wedding, this situation involves a marriage. And honeymoon, enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. So there you go. Sandy says, my beautiful girl, question Libra energy towards me, no contact. So what is O's Libra's energy towards you? So definitely flirtation. So this person wants to flirt. However, it feels interesting because they're in a state of fight and flight. So they feel like their world is falling down, and this is giving them more stress, more anger, more frustration. So if thoughts are in a state of stress or a state of like anxiety, they're not very good to be around because they tend to default to anger. this is not fair on other people, so they might have taken a step back so they're not around you, so they're not going to be mean, or they're not going to take that anger out on you, which is very mature of them if they've done this. They're focusing on the future when they should focus on the present. It's just hard for them to not see that. They want to flirt with you, so it seems like they're just taking their time to readjust themselves. Forgiving and learning: as you release and heal from the past, you experience more present love in your future present moments. Playfulness: to recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit fun to shine. Heart-to-heart conversations: honestly discuss feelings with each other. Gauri Puri says, does Rahul Kapoor Libra want to talk to me his feelings? No contact. Does Gauri Puri want to discuss his feelings? No contact. No. I think that he's not very creative when it comes to things. And he also, like, maybe he can remotely speak, but he doesn't want to. There feels like that disconnect between you guys feels like there's kind of like he wants you to be someone else and you aren't that person. You are you, and this is what brought you two together, is you're very connected, um passionate people, but he wants someone different, but he's trying to make you different. And this is not going to work because he got attracted to you because you were the same in the first place. Namrata says, does Kushin current feelings towards me? What does Kushin's current feelings towards me? What's the future of this connection? Azalea donated on PayPal. Azalea, you're the next one. Thank you for the PayPal donation. So what is their current feelings towards you? It feels like they've really taken a step back. There's coldness. There was kind of estrangement. So they felt like they weren't welcome either in your family or friend circles, and they've stopped playing with you. So this feels like they really have stepped back a lot and they're seeing the bigger picture. So at the moment, I'm wondering whether they're actually going to be in this relationship with you very long, or they're going to step out of it. This could be the one. You've already met your romantic partner you seek. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. And this could involve a wedding. So there you go. Did you put your question on the PayPal, Azalea? Because I will. Let me double check. Oh, okay. What does Albert want from me? What does Albert want from you? This is interesting because this person's wanting this very close connection with you, even though they want to grow it slowly. So it feels like this person is really focused on the slowness of it all, and they don't want to move. So this person wants a steady, dependable person that doesn't want to kind of grow or move. They want you to stay in the same place with them and grow old with them. So it feels like a very strong feeling. However, they're struggling because their heart is full and they need to clear space for you in their lives. So it feels like they have to give up and walk away from something to let you in. And they need to see the bigger picture on this because at the moment you don't have space. So they're kind of cramming or forcing you in there. Um, when there's not a lot of space in their heart for you. Sorry about that. My nose. It gets warm in here, and then I don't know. It's either dust or it's just the change of temperature that sets my nose off. Religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together and getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So I hope that helped you. Thank you for the donation, by the way. Appreciate it. It's not sexual at all. There's nothing sexual about it. Baby girl says, first question, am I wasting my time with M or should I be patient with this relationship? Yeah, I think you're wasting time, to be honest. I don't see this person's energy being in the right place. They're not cooperating and playing with you. And they're really not in the space where they're really thinking this connection is the one that they want to be in because they see no other options, but they also sabotage this relationship because they don't feel worthy enough. So they're actually um kind of waiting for you to leave because they're really forcing you out. At the moment, the cards are suggesting flirt, extend your lighthearted energy to others, and express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture, but do realize that's probably with someone else, not the person that you're asking about today. Samara says, any messages from my Libra? No contact. Okay. So, right. Any messages from your Libra? They're feeling very cold right now, and they're also emotionally, yeah, they're emotionally feeling very like emotional. So it's like they can't control their emotions. They're not really focusing on their emotions. However, they're getting out of their headspace and they're starting to realize it's because they haven't been working very much um, on the bigger things in life, like working on like gravitating towards having a family or working on that kind of feeling of growing um, a family of their own. So it's kind of like they've realized that something's going on and they need to work on that. Healing family issues, their love life would depend, love life would benefit as they forgive their parents. So this could be their life in general would change if they forgive their parents. And you should trust this situation's calling for you to have faith. So trust that they will get out the other side, but they need to kind of really come in terms with how they're dealing with things. Gary Puri says, does Rule Kapoor Libra will reconcile with me? Like, will he wish me happy birthday next month? I don't think so. Unfortunately, Gary Puri. I don't think this person will reconcile or wish you a happy birthday on your birthday. I see them kind of moving on and moving into another kind of circle instead of being around you. Miriam says, now I know what the plan of the universe was for him. Will I be happy and satisfied if I forgive him? I think that you have learned a lot about yourself. Forgiveness is a big word. How would I explain it? You can forgive this person if you want to, but I think that you will get to a point that you really let go of what happened and you just realize that you are able to do your own thing and create um your own life. So by forgiving him, then you give him no power over you. And so therefore your life will become better because you'll be open to flirting and you're open to trusting the next person that comes in very strongly. So then he doesn't have any kind of tie to you and you become very strong in yourself that nothing like that would help hurt again, you know? Nancy says, what is his true feelings and intentions towards me? What is his true feelings and intentions towards you? Okay, so there's caring and protecting here. So he feels very like he wants to care and protect you. There seems to be also a little bit of deception. So this person's not completely on board with holding your heart or looking after it. So be a little bit careful because not all the things that he says is true. There might be a little bit more to it than you expect. This person might not want to move in with you or have a house together. So do you realize that that's the case? Release your ex. The time has come to clear your energy. Let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. Heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. Wedding, this could involve a marriage. So this situation involves a marriage when the romance angels cards come out. But do you realize that this person has to be truthful with you first? You know? Munsia says, current feelings of Muhammad, Amin, and future of this relationship. Current feelings of Amin and the future of this relationship. So there is definitely love here. So love relationship. However, I don't think this person's always truthful all the time. But they have accepted this as their only relationship. So I feel like there's some things that they're not telling you, but I don't think this is completely deceptive. King of Pentacles. So this person tends to want to gift you or look after you by buying gifts. Reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. Romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. It's safe for you to love, open heart, and give and receive the highest energy of all. And very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. There you go. Divine Soul says, how will be my next year in terms of love and relationship? How will be my next year in terms of love and relationship? So you need to get outside your comfort zone. So you've been talking to yourself not in a very nice way. And that's self-sabotage. Yeah. Both of these cards are coming out. So you don't have a healthy sense of self when it comes to relationships. And so therefore, if there's anything good in the relationships or good in general in your life, you tend to let it go. You might sabotage it quite strongly. Page of Wands, you actually need to trust yourself. Go and get outside your comfort zone and chase and explore some new things. Love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. There might be a bit where you don't have enough energy to keep a relationship going because you're always really hurting yourself to make these things happen. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So I don't see anybody coming in for you. However, this might be time to work on yourself first and then work on other things. The Queen says, what's his Libra's true feelings towards me? We don't talk. So what's his Libra's feelings towards me? So there is coldness. So this person tends to be quite cold towards you. There's addiction for this person to go through life very go with the flow, matter of fact, but they are watching you. They're watching you quite strongly. And they're reevaluating how they approach you. And they feel like they're trying to grow this connection. So it's honestly like they don't want to say that they like you kind of relationship. Attraction, you attract this romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. Hello, Great King Bell. Cassandra, go last question. What are R's, John's, Aquarius' current thoughts about me, Taurus? Thank you so much. So this person's getting up and going. So they really are worried about how you think of them. They're trying to impress you so much. And there's a feeling of honestly caring and protecting. So this person really wants this connection to go well. And even if it's like, I would say this is love, but this is like very strong, not romantic love, but deep connection where this person really wants to look after you. And they're making life choices. So this person honestly wants this connection to last. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. Attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. I think that he might be scared of what he's saying to you. Like, he doesn't want to screw it up. Shadow F YouTube says, why my partner Uma's not expressing openly his love to me, and when will he show them? I think honestly never. You want this to happen, but this person's gone through their whole life not needing to show these things. So I don't see this thing actually ever happening. Reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life. Retreat, it's time to disconnect from the world And love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Honestly, this person isn't going to show your love in the way that you want it to happen. I don't know whether I should reach out or not. You should. I think that that's what he would like. LA says, will I have another best friend? Okay, so there's a life choice that you're in the process of making that will bring you closer to this. However, I do see you being stuck more at home and not actually spending more time outside. And you would meet more best friends if you go outside. Your heart is full, so even if you really want someone to come in, you need to clear space for that person to come in for you, you know, instead of kind of waiting for them not to happen. Focus on the bigger picture instead of focusing on the small things, the small details, and you will get a better friend, you know. Quills and Quotes says, will Z, the Libra, ever see me more than a friend and more like wifey material? You have to control this more for him to see you as more wifey material. Don't rush too much into this. And also tend to feed this person. I think food would help a lot. Make this person more emotionally dependent on you. That's what I'm feeling, is like allow this person to emotionally depend on you, and then you will get wifey material. But you need to let go of like rushing into this connection, you know? Ma'am says, Zara says, why do I always feel his heavy energy of sadness? We've been separated for a year. This person's not doing very well. They should struggle. They're struggling, and they should walk away. They're making it worse because they think this is a life choice that they need to take, whether they can come back. You know. But I think that you guys both know that this is over. Unrequited love, there's not enough attraction and chemistry to keep this relationship going. For you, this is different from the reading. It says you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully and take time to go on a holiday, okay? Goddess says, will I be in a relationship with ED in the next few months? Don't rush it. Don't rush it, and just just do your own thing. But I do see you guys getting together for sure with these lovers. True love, this is the romance of lifetime. Calling in your soulmate, your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you together, and stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking of faith will bring you romance. Julie says, what is N thinking about me? Okay, so they're allowing you to naturally control this like this relationship. The other thing that I would feel is they want you to plan everything. They want you to be in control. Ace of Wands, they're getting what they want from this relationship. They think that they've got everything they've wanted. However, they want you to see a bigger picture as well. So it seems like they're really holding off and allowing you um to work on it. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Yes, this is your soulmate. Engagement, your love life is ascending to a high level of commitment. There you go. How long will it take Goddess to be in this relationship? How long will it take for Goddess to be in this relationship? So it's like, is that months? So about 5 months from now. Instead of 5 weeks, it's 5 months. Emerald says, am I going to be promoted until next July? I don't think you're going to be promoted until next July, yeah. I think that there's a hiring freeze or there's kind of like a stopgap. So I think it's not your fault. I think it's just the company involved that they don't have any space for you. And so therefore this is going to cause them to be like, well, we can't do anything until then. Lisa says, will Jay contact me in the next few weeks? Guys, I will finish up at 10 o'clock my time, so that's in about 40 minutes. So, no, it would be after 5 months. Who am I on? Sorry, guys. I've forgotten who I was on. Let me know, because I've forgotten who I was on. Samira. Okay. Why is B sounding angry or upset? Is it me or someone else? What's up? Okay. Yeah, I think it's not you. I think it's other things. I think it's more to do with work than you. That's the thing that I would say, Samira. It's not about you. Be bold and make the first move. Actually help them, and a win-win outcome is forecast. So don't see them being very angry for long, okay? Maribel says, how does my Libra feel about towards me right now? We separated and don't talk anymore. Okay, so at the moment, this person does feel like you were a bother or a pain. There's kind of like this person didn't really feel like you are mature. And whether you agree with this or not, this is how this person perceives you. They're also not imagining anything to do with you, so they kind of close this connection off. And they kind of control the rest of their life, because even though they can be quite angry or upset, when it comes to you. They don't want this to affect the rest of their life. So it's weird because they they blame you for a lot when it was not your fault. High Priestess, will Gemini stop talking to be again after will stop talking to be again after starting conversation? Oh, start talking to me again after. Okay. At the moment, this person, yeah, it's going to take them a while. Okay, so yeah, they tend to go silent every time they need to heal. And they don't know how to heal without taking that space to heal. So that's important. One thing that I would definitely feel is that a lot of times they have to take time to focus on themselves or they get too angry. Um, those are two reasons why they don't always communicate all the time. However, I don't see it being that long until they communicate. This could be in the next 2 months. What am I saying? 2 months, 2 weeks. Because that's important. I am going good. And you, Islam? Lumia says a general. Of course, Lumia. Okay, so you're not listening as much. And this could be you're not listening to yourself. This is important because yourself is telling you a lot of things that you need to hear. And you are in a mental struggle right now because you're not listening to yourself. It's time to see a bigger picture instead of focusing on the smaller things in life, to see those bigger things. Time to give rather than take. Your dreams need a practical plan and expect powerful change. There you go. What is myself? I wish I could tell you. I think it's like if you're quiet, your your body will tell you. But I think this is to do with your anxiety, that you're actually worrying too much and you actually need to be more seeing a bigger picture, to step outside your brain, because at the moment you're kind of putting yourself in this struggle when you can release yourself and you can move on, but you are kind of creating this over and over and over again. You're very welcome. A dream states, does my ex-FA think about me often? Does he compare me to his current focus MP to me and feel at a loss? So this is interesting because this person wants to come back to you. It's weird because they're rushing. There's a feeling of rushing or coming back, maybe even in their thoughts. But it's also that they felt like you were very dependent on them, like maybe more immature, and so they left the connection because of that immaturity. However, they're still in this mental struggle. So this new connections created this mental struggle that like things are easier but they're still struggling. So like it hasn't helped them, they haven't been fixed, they haven't cured themselves. Minu says, what does Tommy feel about Javid? What does Somi feel about Javid? Okay, so this seems like there's a lot of emotions when it comes to both of these people. Um, And they have to give up and walk away from something in this relationship. I'm not saying all of it, but there's something here causing emotional grief that they need to work away from. They're choosing a life choice. They could choose to commit, or they could choose to let go. It's important for them to feel like this person understands that they're going through quite a lot of emotionals right now. This is the romance of a lifetime. Attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully, and playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. There's also a feeling like this person knows that this person, like, they asked, and so therefore Javid feels that um this woman that they are seeing is very much like very confident, can be very pragmatic, knows the finer things in life, so that's important too. Sad Soul says, when will my person meet me physically? He is busy and work phone too long now. Anytime he can meet. At the moment, you have to realize that he's doing it, so there's a little bit more extra money coming in. He's very scared of not working to the boss's expectations. So that's really hurting him a lot. He would like you to be more understanding of his feelings, because it seems like you don't listen. And you might be upset that you can't see him. However, I do see this coming up another couple of months, where it kind of backs down. However, I do see you seeing him in the next kind of week or two, but it might not be like as much as you want. Pink Light says, how can I heal, and what do I need to do to heal? Okay, so there's an addiction here, and this might be what you need to heal, is the addiction that everything's going to be safe and happy all the time. And there's also a feeling of that you've wanted attention in the past and it has not been provided with you. So there is a feeling of familial trauma. This could be actually from your parents, then um, the trauma that is supplied later. So that's important because this is very strong, you know. Like, we don't realize how much the trauma when we're kids changes the brain, changes the ecosystem of our brain. So these are the things that you can do to heal yourself. You should actually foster connections that care and protect you. So do realize that this is minimum. Like, if they don't care and protect you, then they're out, you know. Don't allow people not to look after you. Physical exercise, getting yourself into those endorphins, working a little bit more, will help you to feel better about yourself. Give yourself that kind of certain amount of self worth that you haven't had when you're a kid. And also grow your own interests, or grow your own hobbies. Like, there's a lot of good, abundant things coming in for you, but only for you. So don't force yourself to do something for others. For, like, look at this stuff and see what you want to do, okay? Miriam says, what are R's actions towards me, please? What are R's actions towards you, please? They feel like this person's a little bit scared when it comes to you. There's also less imagination. So do you realize at the moment this person's scared of committing? They see you as more of a distraction and they're saving their emotions. So do you realize that this person's not completely showing the real self, you know? Um and kind of tease them a lot if they're not ready to commit or they're not really showing that to you, okay? Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. It's safe for you to love. Open your heart and give and receive the highest energy of all. Okay. Ashun says, hi, can I know what does my ex feel about me? Thanks. Okay, so there is a little bit of anger, a little bit of resentment, a little bit of frustration. So this person's a little bit upset that you are either dealing with things right now so happy or like in the past you've been very happy. Happy is your normal thing, so this can be the feeling like you don't care that they've moved on, that you're just happy naturally. They're also like listening to what other people say about you, so it's been the case. Antonia says, I've been here since 2 p.m. You haven't had your question answered. It was a lot of people, Antonia, at 2 o'clock. Pablo V's current energies towards me is he genuine or manipulative? One moment he wants a relationship, next moment he's not showing any effort. Yeah, I feel like he's quite manipulative just because there's nothing about him here. So if he is good at hiding himself, he's not even coming through. You are more dependent on him emotionally than you are mentally. There's also a feeling like there's no imagination when it comes to you. So yeah, I don't feel like he's really focused on you. Not forgiving and learning as release from the past, you experience more love in present moments. Flirt, extend your light-hearted energy to other people, you know. Getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. I feel like this is saying go out and find someone else. You're very welcome, Afshun. Okay. Yara says, question, what is it that my person loves about me? They love that you're, how can I explain it? That you work hard. You get distracted, but you work hard. And you grow a lot. And sometimes you're too busy for them, which is weird to say that they love you because you're too busy for them, but they see the growth, they see the progress. Um, One thing is weird is you tend to block yourself because you're so practical. You're not manifesting as much. This person likes that, but I feel like that's a downside for you, is that you're not living in your imagination. You're not living in the wish fulfilled, you know? Liz says, what are Curtis's attentions towards me? This is weird because this person wants you to do a lot of the work. They've let go of control to let you plan this relationship. However, they're not sharing. This is important because they're really kind of waiting and seeing what you do before they commit. And it feels like they're deciding whether they want to be in this relationship or walk away. So it's kind of a weird thing to have, is like they've got one foot in and one foot out, Liz. That's important. That is important because that's the case. Love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Worth waiting for divine timings to work in your love life and finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. Aldonia says, will the negative people around me leave me alone? You know why these people coming in for you, Aldonia? Is you're not healed. And so therefore the whole idea is you get distracted by them and they regulate your mood for you, you know? Um, and so therefore you've got to think about it, that if you were fully healed, if you were focused on yourself, this wouldn't happen. You'd be like, so, tease my back, tease my front, tease my side. I don't care. Talk to the hand, you know. And these people would be flummoxed. They'd be like, you know, what's wrong with her? And you'd be like, doesn't matter to me. You know, like most of the time, this is why they are coming to you, because you aren't healed. You're letting these people come in and drill underneath your armor, and they are hurting you because you let them in, you know. So I hope that helped you, Aldonia. If you need any help, then that's the case. Suski says, how does Oyo Libra think and feel about me towards me in distance, no contact? Okay, so this person has finished their cycle with you, so it feels like they are um realize that they won't be in a relationship with you again. Though saying that, it's causing them mental struggle and they are scared about that. You're very welcome, Liz. So they're really scared about coming back to you, even though they don't want a family or they don't want that connection with you. There seems to be this feeling of getting attracted back to you. Heart to heart conversations, they honestly discuss your feelings with each other, and romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. So I do feel like they still have these two things towards you, you know? Lyra says, how has his character and spirit changed growing? He was immature and childish. How much has his character changed? Can I say not much? he's still he's still got a lot to grow. I think that he's less childish now because he has to be. You're very welcome, Siski. But the thing is that I would honestly say to you that he still has a lot to grow, and it's only going to happen if this person's in a relationship, because without it he will still be like that. You know. CS says, will I have to reincarnate? What should I not to? I'm tired of trauma. Karma. You have to realize when you're outside this energy. That, let's say, like, we'll go with the whole universe is a simulation. Now, whether you believe it or not, um, it's irrelevant. So you go back to source, and source looks at you, and so we listen to people that pass over, and they come back because they're not completed yet. There's their path here, but they say that they get connected to the divine source, and it fills them with so much love, and like they suddenly get connected, you know. And so, like, most of the time, why we come back or why we want to get reincarnated back is for the experience that we have here. We technically, like, the whole idea is, some people say we sign up for the experience before we come here, and so therefore we come through, and obviously living or being in existence is pain, whether we like it or not. It kind of brings a little bit of suffering, but at the same time, would you trade that? That's hard, because I think without any time or any pain or any um body, we can't have this kind of love, we can't have this sadness, or like, we don't have a body, so we don't get that feeling anymore, so what would you do to not be reincarnated again? So what you need to learn this time to kind of either get yourself back on a loop where you feel better about the reincarnation or something like that. You have to go your own way. You have to be a little bit more like getting outside yourself to see a bigger picture, to walk a different path compared to what society's expectations are for you. To realize your plate is full. It's like, be grateful for what's on your plate. Even if it's sardines, see it as a full dish. Be very grateful for what's around you, what surrounds you. To realize, even if you think you're too small, to take on the bigger challenges of life, and to walk away from arguments, So walk away from arguments and let these things naturally dissolve. So don't take any resentment or anger with you. So there you go. Saloma says, can you tell me how my Libra sees and feels for me right now? No contact. So this person's a little bit scared or a little bit afraid of you right now. They're struggling, so they want to really contact you or want to be the one that kind of sustains contact, but it's not working, so they're walking away. However, they do have a life choice, but they see you more as a distraction than something that they are focused single-handedly on. They're also not manifesting right now, which is important because everything they're doing is with effort. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take, and heart to heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. There you go. Jeremy says, in 4 cards, how many major arcana would you pull for me? Sending energy. I have no need or wish for anything. So you want to see how many major arcana I pull. The Tower in reverse, that's major arcana. That is 3 of Pentacles. The Star upright. And King of Cups in reverse. So therefore, not that many major arcana. So you've got 2. So this is interesting because you've got the Tower in reverse. So something's coming back that fell down. This is usually a relationship, but it can be anything that was built up too fast and it lost its connection, So things have to be slow grown. The thing is that you're proceeding on life, so you shouldn't worry about, like, if things have fallen down, they will build up in their own time. Don't worry, relax. The Star is a wish fulfillment card, or that you're actually growing or proceeding in life. However, you are emotionally dependent on something, and this could be why the Tower moment is for you. Is that you're very focused on the Tower, because if it's a relationship, you're spending all your emotional, all your heart energy on this, and you won't rest until it's fixed. Rainbow says, question 1, wondering if once they promote me, will they transfer me as well? Okay, will they promote you and transfer you? No, I don't think that they will transfer you, unfortunately. Uh, I think that, your team is going to be, reduced. So you might get a promotion, but then less people coming in. So there's going to be a smaller team. So you'll be working harder at this time. Slay says, any spiritual messages? Okay, any spiritual messages? You need to reduce the fear that you have at the moment. There's a fear-based connection. There could be just fear and anxiety that's ruling your life right now that you need to let go of. You need to reduce that fear. Knight of Swords, your energy is in the wrong place right now. You aren't really funneling your energy into anything constructive. That's actually moving you closer to something that you seek. However, you're cared and protected. So there's a lot about people around you that would look after you and make sure you're okay. So you don't need to worry about that. In the world, you need to step outside your comfort zone and seek new and different things. Have faith in your dreams. The energy is gaining momentum. Confidence is the key to success, and take time to breathe out. So there you go. Judge Nee says, why are my co-workers mean towards me, even those I share a good bond with? So, okay, so why are your co-workers mean to you? It feels like there's a difference of opinion here. Um, you all have different backgrounds in life, and it might be just because you're a little bit younger than them. Because I do see that you might not have any kids, so that can be a case. You you tend to be less strong when it comes to producing work. However, I think that they um make you do quite a lot of work, and then because the weakness is in your writing and stuff like that, because you're trying to get stuff done because they're delegated too much, they also make fun of that. Um, and you wanted to get their attention in the past to kind of sit there and go, okay, how do I do this? But they haven't taught you. So that's important in general. And I see that you should seek outside your comfort zone. So it's time to actually change job or change your life towards that. Anastasia says, do I have a chance with Nika? What does he feel about me? Do you have a chance with Nika? We have 10 minutes. I'm going to try and answer as many questions as I can. However, I might not be able to finish everybody's tonight. I don't think that you have a chance with Nika. There's nothing about him in these cards at all. There's nothing really much about showing interest in you. However, he does see you as being very passionate, very outgoing, very animated. But yeah, I don't think that you have a chance with this person. Calling in your soulmate, your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you closer together. And finances, career, financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. John says, can you please tell me, does she sharing Taurus the same feelings with me? Okay. Does she share Taurus the same feelings as she has with you? I don't think so. To be honest, no. She's not sharing the same feelings for Taurus as you, but you have quite a lot of fear that she does. And this is kind of hurting your relationship with her, because this is causing a little bit more weakness in you. But no. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. Release your ex. Time has come to clear your energy and codependency. Addictions are affecting your romantic life. Pride and Prejudice says, can I have a life review and advice for 2023? Okay, so you have to accept a financial offer when it comes to you. There's some way of making more money. However, I don't see a lot of options coming for you 2023. It could be that it's quite a, you know, a very not as great year for options, and you need to plan things right now so you can get them in 2023. And you need to leave a lot of the negativity at the door, especially what other people have negatively told you. Emotions are running high, communication is key, and have faith in your dreams. So those are the things for you. Sarah says, am I married to him? We're separated, but he's still in my love life. Reading again. Okay. There's a possibility that this person's coming back for you. Even though they're really spending a lot of time on themselves, this is interesting because they're still feeling the pull between you. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. Finances can create financial issues are affecting your love life right now. And pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. So, yeah, I do feel like this person's coming back to you. However, do realize that they're still pretty much the same person. Art Pesto says, why does my person keep on coming back to this connection? Why does your person keep coming back to this connection? Because they're scared of this happening. However, they keep on coming back because it's something that they know. It is. How would I explain it? It's comforting to them because if they are not healed, sometimes they tend to work more. They like the connections that bring them back to this kind of up and down, you know? And this is important for you to know. True love, this is the romance of a lifetime. Let your friends help you ask and accept support from others. Your love life is being affected by children or childlike behavior. Rose Twilight, of course you can. We have about 5 minutes and then I'm finishing up for tonight. My nose is blocked. um, so what is the best career? Something that you do. So it seems like don't worry about career, worry about business, like entrepreneurship or something that's creative. I don't see you attaining like the best job on the first try. So do you realize that you might have to try once and it doesn't work and then you have to try it the second time and it works? Um because you're not confident enough to do this and your energy's not in the right place. So do you realize this could be side income before you grow it into anything bigger? Page of Wands, you need to step outside your comfort zone and pursue your own adventure. It's only waiting for you. But I do see you not wanting to work for anybody else, you know. Show the world the real you. A new romantic cycle begins and a win-win outcome is forecast. There you go. Shan says, what are N's thoughts now or plan? What are N's thoughts now or plan? You are very welcome. So they're still really stuck on you. There's a very much a fear when it comes to you that you would um move on or kind of, yeah, distance yourself from this. However, it seems like you're the only option they choose. They're not listening to what you want though. This is the hardest part, is why you really haven't been talking to them or kind of communicating as much, is they haven't been listening to what you want and they aren't actually stepping up to the place that they're guided to take on this journey. So unless they realize that they can step up, they're not going to be great in this relationship. New love, a new person stirred your romantic feelings, and keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. Wolfie says, what's new in love for me? Okay, so at the moment, you need to give up and walk away from something. And you need to plan your love life because there seems to be that you're not really happy with the options that are coming in. A lot of the people that you get attracted to, you have to become the caregivers of. They're either too immature for you or they just take you for granted. And there's a life choice coming up whether you want to really work on that. Unrequited love, there's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. Time to take a holiday, time to take a break. Trust, this situation's calling for you to have faith. So I do feel like you work very much on that. Shri, of course you can. Let me know when you have donated. Live and Heal says AM's feelings for me. Okay, so there's a feeling of stepping back, allowing you to control this relationship, even though they're trying to rush in at the same time, which defeats the purpose, to be honest. Like, they want you to be able to control the pace of this relationship. However, they are also just like, oh yeah, I could control this. There's a feeling of them not feeling listened to, and it could be just that they are telling you a lot that's not verbal, so they're really communicating emotionally. There's a feeling of healing, or just their heart is healing, so they might be like stepping away and then stepping back, and this is kind of creating this issue that you both want this connection, but there's also seeking outside their comfort zone, so they need to really focus on what they can do and spread that out. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. Trust, this situation calls you to have faith, and pay attention to red flags. The signs are cautioning you. Aesthetics says, may I ask for love in the next 3 months? Shri, what was your question? I'll do yours next. Okay, so it seems like there is things coming in for you. However, you are saving your emotions. You're not spending them willingly. And you're not manifesting these things as much. Um, and that's hard because you're putting a lot of effort into it, like physical effort, when you shouldn't be. King of Cups, if you're masculine, this is you. If you're feminine, this person's coming in for you. But King of Cups, in reverse, is very overly emotional, and they're really focused on, yeah, getting their emotional needs from other people. So do realize that if this is the person that you're manifesting, you need to be more honest with that. Okay, so very soon, clearly decide what you want, so it comes to you right now. And soulmate, yes, this is your soulmate. Okay, so Sheree says, when will I get married? So you get married to the King of Pentacles. I think that you take your time. At the moment, you're a little bit less mature to meet this person. I feel like they're more financial, so you'll meet them later on, Shri. And the first time you meet them, you're not really happy with their emotions, or the way that they are not they don't wear their emotions on their sleeve. I feel like you do some traveling, and this is how you meet this person. I do feel like this is in the next 3 or 4 years for you. This might feel like a long time, but I think that it takes time for you to mature so you can bring this connection in for you. Codependency, addictions where affecting your romantic life, and release your ex. Time has come to clear your energy. So there you go. When I end up with SK or SP. If you do end up with one of them, it would be SK. Because SP will be more. No, you don't want to be with SP. They'll drive you nuts. Drive you crazy. They're also really not understanding what they want. So, that would be the case there. Lovely You says, what would the No worries. No, it's okay, Sheila. I'm finishing up for tonight, so I'm nearly finished. What does the Aquarius think of the long text I sent? Honestly, I don't think that they understand why you said such a long text. They're being very confused right now. They're feeling a little bit emotional as well. They don't know how to respond to this. Please send help. They still love you, but I don't know whether they can respond to this text. I don't even know how they're going to deal with that text, But yeah, so it's kind of like help, send help. I don't know how to reply to that. So do realize that it might not be something they reply to. Yelk says, why is Samson not replying to my next text message I sent today? Is he busy or is not going to reply ever? Oh, there's coldness and this person's heart is healing. So Samson's heart's healing. They might reply, but it would be so it's going to take a while, So that's the case when it comes to that. So honestly, I would say give person time. It might take them enough courage to talk to you in about a week. But do you realize if it's only a couple of messages, okay? Arena says, what's coming towards me in a recent future? Will he call me or text me? Okay, so you're getting someone that you wanted for a very long time. So that's coming in for you. However, there is a death card, so it could be someone that's not in your past that's coming in, someone new, because the death card's at end of a cycle. This is moving you forward and getting outside your head, your self-reflection of what you wanted. This might not excite you though, so it's felt like you really held on to this connection for a while. So I do feel like this person's coming in for you. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring, forgiving and healing. As you release and heal from the past, you experience love in your present moments and retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. Okay. Honestly, after Sheila, I will finish up tonight. I've done about 6.5 hours, unfortunately. I will be back another night. So don't worry if you missed out, but I will be back soon. Sheila says, does M have empathy? Maybe sympathy more than empathy. Yeah, they don't tend to deal with things very emotionally. You're a very emotional person and they don't deal with it as much as you do. You're very, how would I explain it, Sheila? You're a very emotional person and you resonate very much on that kind of very deep emotionality. So I feel like most of the time they're very superficial when it comes to you. But because you feel so much, you don't have that. I feel like it's new love, but it's going to be something that you want. So that's the case. So I feel more sympathy than empathy. So do realize that they might be more understanding. I will finish up tonight. I love you all. Do check back soon. I should be trying to do another reading before the weekend. Good night, guys. Bye bye.